Alrighty, we're doing some more The Hunter, or hunting, or simulated hunting, or whatever the crap you want to call it, with JD. Hopefully Michael'll stop in later. Um, I just have a couple things to do off screen, and I shall get rid of this pause screen and go shoot ducks that I can hear in the background.
What do you mean background? They're flying overhead on my screen. And then I actually put up some blinds and decoys for you, so you should be set to go. Now, before we started streaming today, I went ahead and shot at a white-tailed buck, so I'm currently tracking that, and then I'll eventually join you in the blinds shortly after I find it. Now, many of you may recall from the last stream I had Boone with me, a little faithful companion here. Little guy is, I didn't have him prepared for this buck that I shot at, so you're probably going to see me wandering around here looking for the trail of blood, so that way you can start to follow it.
Happy camper.
Yeah, I also went ahead and got another tent just in case, so that way if we decide to do any of the newer maps, then we find a special spot, we can make use of a new tent. And for those of you that asked, why would you want to get a dog in the first place for this game? Well, for one, as you can see on the bayou, I am currently lost as you wouldn't believe.
Close.
So.
Nond. This is The Hunter, with emphasis on hunter and less emphasis on the. And hello, little catface. Welcome to the stream.
Yes, welcome. Welcome.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
me know.
Shot.
Okay, yeah, try and bring as much birdshot as you can because it will be very interesting. I actually ran through all my birdshot in a single sit down for about 1 hour, so. Granted, I only got 11 ducks, but one seemed like to act like the Terminator. It took at least 4 bird shots to bring it down.
Yeah. Close to that, yeah.
Well, it's actually just titled The Hunter. That was actually released a long time ago. So, oh. Well, it's not the same. So, but The Hunter did actually recently have an update, and the new updates are the pups. And Boone is helping me. Thank God I got a GPS on him.
By the way, what was the button to find out your camouflage again?
I think that was actually a Hunter Mate app add-on. But that was press and hold G, and it should give you a Hunter Mate application.
So if I have a
option.
gray outline, what does that mean?
Gray means you're not blending in.
Okay. Duck Dynasty. What game is that?
Oh, I know what game they're talking about, but no, this game came out before Duck Dynasty. Duck Dynasty is part of a TV series. Basically, for copyright reasons, I cannot discuss it further.
I know the TV series. I didn't realize they made a game though.
Oh yeah, they did. You played as all I know is from hearsay, but I believe you were supposed to play as a new member to the family that actually came in and you just performed antics that were normally done on the TV series. This, you have the audacity to call this a retroactive ripoff.
You're about to get ranted at. Be prepared.
Lenond, I highly advise some recommended reading material for you, which I'll get to you as soon as I find this buck. But judging at this rate, this may be about another good 3 hours till I get you that link.
Nond, are you still there? Actually, I can just do this.
But yes, the Hunter has actually been around since, well, long before 2012. So it's been for quite a while. Ow, shoot, I just spooked my own buck. Or I hope that was mine. If not. Oh, Hyjinks, you're going in the wrong direction. The duck blinds are up to your north. And there's already ducks there, so all you gotta do is just spook them. And then you can just sit and wait in the blinds because I have decoys down, so that way it'll attract and lure more ducks there.
I'll just follow you so you can do the spooking and just tell me when to shoot things.
No, I mean, as of right now, I'm actively tracking a wounded animal, so. And I'm gonna actually haul ass back to those blinds, but because there's already ducks there, you can start duck hunting already. Yeah, my deer just snuck off. Yeah, I set up 2 separate blinds. That appears to be the more popular spots for where the ducks normally land when I happen to use a collar. But because I also do happen to have decoys there, those are going to be 2 of the most prime spots to actually set up from. So those blinds will come in handy for you. Oh, if the dog is swimming, I guess that means it's too deep for me.
Just hold your breath and jump in.
Actually, you can't really swim in this game, so that's the reason why I got the yellow lab. She'll retrieve the ducks that you shoot if they happen to go too far out into the lake. But retrieval on this
Should I
map,
just tell you when I'm being sarcastic to let you know when I'm being sarcastic?
you were being sarcastic.
Yes.
Damn it.
Yes, I was. I like how I'm following this deer trail backwards.
Well, I mean, granted, yeah, that probably would also put up your whitetail tracking experience as well, so. And if you listen very carefully, you'll also hear probably around 8 ducks that I saw were actually in those lakes before you joined the server, so... Or in those water-filled areas. The bayou can be a treacherous place.
1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Do I just hit F and whistle?
Yeah, I'd recommend getting in close range of them, at least 40 meters, if you can gauge distance.
I was expecting you to tell me that there was a distance measure, so no, I can't gauge distance.
There is, but you'd have to buy it from the store. There's a rangefinder, and then there's binoculars with built-in rangefinders, which is what I've been using. So,
I don't know if I'm looking at decoys or actual ducks. Do they just stay still in the water?
no, ducks actually move. The decoys, which my buddy that I did this game with last night actually shot those decoys. So,
Because I'm looking at least 4 different green-headed, yellow-billed, brown and white feathered ducks that don't seem to be moving.
oh no, the ones that I heard were identified as something that should be like almost gray.
Good thing I checked.
Alright, Boone, you're gonna get another whiff of this blood if I can find it again. Ah, here it was.
Yeah, these ducks are decoys, I think.
Yeah, the decoys are
Can I
behind
shoot
the
ducks
blind.
in water?
No, you cannot. You won't get a score for it. It will be considered an unethical kill.
Screw unethical. Okay, so whistling doesn't seem to be doing anything.
No, those are still the frickin' decoys. You probably just scared the real ones away.
Well, I'm looking at a gray duck now. Unless you have a gray duck decoy too.
The decoys get to the blinds. The ducks that I actually spotted were actually just to the north of the blinds. But if you whistled, you probably spooked
That's
them.
a gray duck decoy. Okay.
And then there are also ducks in my red dot that I just put. So you'll probably see for my player color.
Oh, you're stalking that way. Okay.
Yeah, that place, and they were also right there. That's where they last were right when you first joined in. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to tracking this blood, which apparently Boone keeps getting lost.
I saw that I got a duck noise, so I'm just heading toward the duck noise at this point. And yes, I'd be sneaking. I wonder if I can get a cardboard box.
Why would you need a cardboard box?
Metal Gear Solid reference.
Oh.
Because doing any kind of sneaking must be done right. And to be done right, you must do it with a cardboard box.
I think Boone is just not up to the task of this tracking.
Snaking indeed. That's essentially whenever an animal sees me, yes. That's essentially what happens. Just less hilarity and more, dang it, I scared that animal. Ooh, ducky! I see exactly one duck. hopefully they'll fly my way and not the other direction, so I can shoot them. Now, this is one of those more reliable GPSs. They don't ever die. Oh, apparently you can find hog tracks in the middle of a lake.
Yeah, that's the reason why I just now lost my buck. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I just found the trail over here. But yeah, to those of you that are watching me, JackDaniels, you're probably going to be in for a little bit of a ride here. Whereas if you're watching Hyjinks, you're
Less
probably
so.
going to be playing the waiting game. But yeah, once you get into the lines, which easily sounds like you're probably not.
He flew the other direction. Dang it. Again, I keep finding that trail of deer that you shot.
I know, that's the reason why I'm trying to get rid of them.
Yeah, I did actually. Can you tell me you've gone duck hunting? And can you tell me that you've shot a duck?
Who are you talking to?
No.
Oh. But anyone is welcome to try this game, though, since duck hunting is technically free right now this during the time of this stream. So, no need to worry about actually spending money, so if you want to try out duck hunting, you can do it for free. You can instantly get a shotgun with your account. So links are out for everyone if you're interested in trying out the game. Yeah, this isn't boding well for me, especially with all these number of different tracks. Oh, there it is. Wow. That was deplorable. Still taking a photo.
You still got it.
Yeah, even though I got it right in the butt.
Nice.
Alright, so I'll come on up there and make you some duck calls now. We can get back to doing some actual duck hunting. Still can't believe Boone just got confused that whole time.
Is he a bird dog or a tracking dog?
He's an actual tracking dog. But granted, he doesn't have enough experience hunting in the bayou, so... And in order to actually train up the dogs, you gotta, get them a part of as many hunts as possible to help train up their skills. Then you gotta actually reinforce their actual training skills. So, I definitely recommend tipping a person that actually brings a hunting dog if you truly do happen to manage to get lost. I hope you're in a blind.
Nope.
Okay, you might want to get to one, because I'm actually trying to see if I can lower those down here.
I'm on the other side of the lake. Hang on.
Nope, that didn't work. Oh yeah, there's some blind on that side.
Way down here?
What?
Can I shoot those from way down here?
Nope.
Dang it. I thought this was a super shotgun.
Trying to lure a single lone duck. How sad. Ah, there we are. Couple ducks. I think something may have spooked them. I believe how many commands it took just to get this dog to come to me. But she does a pretty good job on retrieving. There you go, ducks in from the north. There you go, a whole bunch of them just diverged. Wait for them to land. Unless they land on top of me. I think the dog spooked them. Huh. You must be having connection issues. Hyjinks.
User in your channel timed out.
Well, I guess that says enough.
User joined your channel.
Well, that was weird.
I was about to say the same thing. Apparently, my dog spooked the ducks and spooked you away from TeamSpeak too. But yeah, apparently when you disconnected, got almost around 8 different ducks that flew overhead that actually decided to try and come down, but apparently my dog spooked them, so. It's a bad Abigail. Bad. Why would you spook my ducks? There we go, more inbound.
Can I shoot them now?
No, they're too high. Besides, none of them are breaking off, so
They were right above me, too.
yeah, I'm aware. Oh, I hope some of those come this way. But hey, at least you get to play a mini game on your hunter mate.
You can see that, can you?
Okay, here we go. Looks like we got 4 ducks coming in. Alright, so it sounds like I got a few in front of me.
I saw one land in front of you.
Alright, when you're ready.
Do whatever. I'm probably not gonna hit anything.
All right, let's go and get them. Or did you get them all?
Oh no. You go get him.
Go on, Abigail. Go get those ducks. What do you mean you're confused? Go fetch it, damn it! It's right there. It's coming right for us. Oh, that's an excellent trophy shot. Over here. Come to me.
That's a big bird.
Yeah, it is. Ah, what a shame. And we're already out of our blinds. Where'd the dog go?
Huh. I actually did hit this one.
Probably I did too.
No, we both did. I was just like, huh, I hit it too, huh?
You want to do a photo op?
Just did.
Aw. Did you get Abby at least?
Yep. You, me, and Abby.
Aw. Alright, well, if you want to, you can use my blind now.
Can't we both be in the same blind?
Yeah, we can. We can house up to 3 people.
Because I figured that way, if we were in the same blind, I would know when to shoot and when not to shoot.
You'll probably get a couple of good views of Abigail staring straight up at the sky, going, "What? Can I get them now? Can I?" Oops. Alright, yeah, you might want to scooch down. As in, crouch.
I'm working on it.
If you don't, I might accidentally shoot you in the head. That works too. Also, I think it was just poor timing that we also got horribly cloudy, which almost looked like rain there for a second there. Don't worry about how long it takes to download. I'll probably keep the server running for as long as it takes. But this is actually prime real estate to go hunting in, and once you're good to go, and once you've gotten the tutorials down or the basics, you can jump in and join us. But most of the general basics should go pretty fast, especially for the first 2 tutorial missions. Once you're able to run it in game. So thank you very much, Catface, for giving us an update. One time I did actually have a bird land inside of the blind. Not as in I shot it and it fell inside the blind. It was more of I called it and the damn thing landed inside the blind. And that was yesterday, and I wish I was recording. I know my luck we might get the same out of this one here, too.
CGU, what up, man?
Actually, that
I'm
is
sitting
Bobby.
here, sitting next to JD while he makes duck noises.
With my duck collar. And the other dog, Abby! Which I actually named in remembrance of our actual hunting dog that was actually trained for pheasant hunting. So I do miss that dog immensely. She was just like a giant puppy.
Good to see you are multi-talented, lolcat.
Aw, thank you, lolcat.
Why didn't you put an umbrella on this thing?
That's
Getting
so that
soaked.
there's stop moving, stop. They're coming in for a landing. Alright, I'll go for the far one on the right. You can go on the far one on the left, and voila. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Alright, they're pretty far out, but ready?
Sure.
You might want to stand up out of the blind. Alright, let's do this.
Did you seriously put a scope on that thing?
Yes, I put a red dot.
It's a shotgun! You lolcat is why multi-stream was invented, or whatever the heck it's called.
Well, it's a shame that we missed those, but oh look, it's already starting to float right back towards the shore. Might want to stop moving, because you're out of my frame. Alright, I see that you gave me a barrel mustache. Alright, and did you hit anything at all? Hyjinks?
That's awesome, lol. That's awesome. If I hit anything, it was the one you shot at.
That one had no hits at all by you.
Well, then I didn't hit anything.
Okie dokie. Oops, wrong command. This is one confused dog.
Also, Mr. CG, this is open server if you want to join in like last time.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's the same password as last time, Bobby. You can join us here. If you want to do some duck hunting, you might want to go ahead and spawn on the tent. If not, if you look to try and go do some hog or whitetail hunting, it should be available.
What's the exclamation point for?
Oh, the exclamation point on the map? That stands
Yeah.
for places of interest.
Ah.
Yeah, sure, Bobby. You can join us for some duck hunting. Same password as last time. Hello, Scott. Thank you very much for joining Hyjinks and JD's stream. At this current time, we are actually using a TeamSpeak server, but due to limitations right now, I will not be able to allow for other folks to join in, except for maybe one more who we are currently waiting on. We're hoping that Mike will be able to join us this evening, like we do for most of our other streams, but we'll probably have to look into it at some other time. Now, Scott, are you wishing to also seek to join us for our gaming session tonight as well? In the Hunter.
Hey, there's Bobby.
And then, Bobby, if you want to get lucky, we do have another blind on the other side of the pond. So. Okay, Scott, if you wish to join us, there's a few rules here that I do happen to have that I actually adhere to, and Bobby here, we're actually letting him hit back in because he got to hear them last time. As per all my hunting rules, and I've actually been doing this for a number of years, anyone on the server is required to check and make sure that if somebody else is actually doing you get your membership in 2 hours. Okay. Well, I don't know what that means, but anybody that wishes to join our server, usually if they're going to be hunting ducks or if they're going to be tracking other animals and whatnot, we actually do happen to have a grouping rule, whereas if you're playing with a group of other players or if you're playing solo for a hunt, you need to make sure that you are respecting 500-meter radius around the other players. So if you're going loud, you need to check to make sure that you're not going to fire on something that somebody else is trying to track or is about ready to sync up a shot. So if you're okay with those rules, go ahead and let me know now, and then I'll send you the server information. What the hell?
What? They were going away anyway.
No, a couple of them diverged.
Oh, they did?
Yes.
You didn't say that.
Yeah, the two that you were firing at were starting to converge until you spooked them. So Hyjinks just violated that one rule.
Yeah, well, you love me anyway.
There's only so much.
Should I go get you some fudge yogurt stuff?
No.
Are you sure?
Absolutely, positively,
I can get you some
indubitably
toast
positive.
with honey on it. And if you whisper him information, make sure to use whisper this time.
Oh, and be aware, Scott, I actually, technically, since I'm currently trapped with Hyjinks right now for the remainder of the evening, I actually do ban on first offenses. So if you're on the ban list, it's gonna be pretty gosh darn hard to get off of it. And I have probably a list of around 48 people that I've banned off my server over the number of years. Wow. No wonder things are scared of you, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby! Nice outfit, bro.
It's a ghillie suit. It's known to spook and terrify anything the second he moves.
You mean like you?
I wore the ghillie suit once. Remember, it scared and spooked everything around me, including all those
No.
turkeys.
Didn't spook anything outside of what we were already spooking.
But anyways, so yeah, Bobby, we do actually have another blind on the other side. If you'd like to try and set up there, so that way you can get a. Okay. Well, that's for the Canadian geese, but if you want to set up in the other blind on the other side, that should be able to do some good for you.
Oh, what? No. You're not kicking him out of this blind. He gets to stay here.
Fine, I'm moving to the other blind.
Who you got? I'm going to the other side. At Mach .0001.
Yeah, but Abby gets to stay here.
Yeah, you guys are going to be near the decoys, so they're probably going to land on your side anyways, so. Which, this will also be kind of sad, which means I'll probably end up harvesting all your guys' kills on the side of the lake.
Really? I was only one away from beating it, too.
Let's see,
Wow.
she's got her jumping in the blind down.
Good for her! Ooh. I hear thing. Would that be Mr. Scott?
Unknown, Scott the Gamer. Might be beneficial if you let us know of your name. And it doesn't look like those want to come with us.
Sure doesn't look like it. Ooh, what you got? What you got there?
Oh, does he happen to also have a long-range collar too?
Oh no, he had a rifle out and he was looking at something. Yeah, you pulled out your rifle and was looking at something. I assumed you saw something. JD, I can see your hat from over here.
Oh, good. Then that should mean that you should be able to tell the difference between real ducks and decoys.
Yeah, but you move, they don't.
So do the real ones.
Does that mean I can shoot you? Oh, hey, there's Scott.
Okay, yeah, that would clearly be Scott then.
I wonder if that would be his buddy then.
Just as long as if his buddy isn't watching our stream, at least somebody conveys the rules to him. But I'm going to err on the side that Scott did tell him the rules. That is actually the best side about this game is if you get hosts that that really do give a crap about the other hunters, it turns out to be a very great experience for other players. So. Alright, so we got some more coming in here. Looks like a few of them are starting to diverge. Kidding me?
Dang,
Canadian
those are
goose?
two giant groups.
I just spooked a deer.
I thought we were going for ducks, not deer.
No, I came up to my blind. Wait a minute. Hyjinks, are you playing One Finger Death Punch again?
Yes.
Okay. Did you ever get bored with the Hunter, mate?
Yes. I almost already beat it. I was just down to 1 bar, and I was like, okay, I beat this.
But you have to get rid of the 1 bar. That's how you beat it. And as Bobby asks, Five Finger Death Punch. Yeah, Hyjinks is streaming it in his live stream right now, so...
One finger death punch, Mr. Bobby. No, it's just it's a little arcadey mouse click stick fighter game, and I'm just running it inside of a small box on top of the Hunter because I don't have a duck thingy. I don't feel like holding a duck thingy and making duck noises. And if I went to go hunt some white-tailed deer, JD would probably kill me.
No, I said you're free to do whatever you want. If you want to do duck hunting, you can. I was actually interested in doing duck hunting because this is actually free this weekend for all guest members. So for all guests, they're actually playing the Hunter this weekend. Duck hunting's for free. It's a part of the actual approved hunt. So they don't even have to actually, watch carefully to make sure that they have the right license or whatever. So you can call everything down with this long-range mallard collar. So.
Lilo, welcome! Thanks for the raid.
Welcome, Lilo. And welcome, Scott, and friend of Scott. Might go ahead and just kneel for, take a knee while we're trying to lure these all in. And please do not take pot shots at my dog.
Doug, thanks for the raid. I saw Lilo names before you. I'm apologizing. Thank you for the raid, you two. Much appreciated.
I don't know. My channel's still looking a little empty. So
Lolcat's watching you.
I know, and nothing against it, Lolcat. Thank you very much. But granted, I probably get more viewers after we're done recording anyway, so. Alright, so here's what's going to happen. Basically, we're going to call all these ducks down here to the pond, and then once we get them down in the pond, hopefully we have enough, and then we'll just spook them back into the air, and then that way everyone else gets a chance to take care of the ducks.
Do we actually have ducks coming in now?
No, it looks like they're not changing.
Hey, Luke, welcome.
Welcome to the stream, Luke.
We are currently waiting on some ducks to land in the water, and they are not. Which would explain the little extra game I have going up in the upper left. Yes, Luke, I did get it working quite well. I assume you can see it fairly easily.
So Luke, what you're saying is that the one-finger death punch game that's playing on Hyjinks overlay has no sound, and that's depressing?
There was a reason for that, and because the noise can get kind of loud, and I wasn't sure how well the two games' noises would mesh. I mean, you can turn it on if you'd like it.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be pretty.
I'm actually kind of curious to see if he would. Interesting to see what it would be like if I turned on the sound for that.
Don't ask me to double-check it.
I'm not. I know you're hunting ducks. We're about to find out, Mr. Luke. We're about to find out. And that was loud. Okay.
Ducks inbound.
Copy that. I knew there was a reason I had that thing turned off. Besides, One Finger Death Punch doesn't have an in-game sound slider. Otherwise, meh. Ducks inbound! I can see them in the binoculars.
Yes! 3-year conversion off.
Can I use my sniper rifle?
Use your brain, or I'm actually going to end this stream early tonight.
Sarcasm, JD, sarcasm.
Alright, so we're going to wait for these three to just go ahead and land, and then we'll try and see if we can lure in more later, so that way each of us will eventually have the option to shoot a duck.
It's like whack-a-mole, except with ducks. I guess I should have a warning if I ever play One Finger Death Punch. RIP headphone users, turn down your volume.
Or rest in peace to your eardrums.
Yeah, that's what RIP means. I don't see any converging off from that bunch.
It's okay. Hopefully we'll get a few more. Ah, so we actually got northern pintails down at the tent. Let's see if I can lure them in closer. Hopefully not with a deer grunt. There we go. Yay, more ducks inbound.
Holy crap, Luke. I knew she was live, but I guess people are really happy to have her back streaming.
Woohoo! 3 more converging. I don't know why, but I keep bringing out the deer grunt.
Jeez. That's
And
nuts.
more are coming too. Let's see how many we can get.
That's awesome, Luke.
Oh shoot, apparently 2 got spooked away. Those are probably too far away. Alright, I guess we might as well go ahead and count this. Everyone go ahead and get prepared.
Ready.
Oh crap, I forgot to reload. Alright, well, good maintaining, everyone. I just gotta figure out where my bird landed. Alright, so I just need to get everyone to sound off. If you're still listening to the stream, go ahead and just say in chat how many you saw go down on your screen. And I'll bring the dog over to where you feel the bird may have landed, if you need her to help you retrieve it. Okay. You just stole a harvest from my dog. Scott, how dare you? Oh well, moving on.
As many as the game, A, as many as your computer can hold, and B, as many as I can fit on the screen. If you really want to know, I could set up a whole bunch of idlers like Adventure Capitalist, Adventure Communist, Quicker Heroes, and a couple others.
Hyjinks.
Just for kicks, giggles, and grins. Okay, Lowell, take your time. You're in no hurry. We got a couple hours. I think
Yeah,
it's kind of
we
funny
can-
just to have an idler running in the corner of your screen. That'd be kind of amusing.
Yeah, we can always bring down some more, so we got more ducks inbound. So, Hyjinks, did you hit anything?
No, I didn't shoot.
Oh. Well, there was another example of why people need to pay attention. But anyways, so yeah, I put down rules for a reason, so even went so far as to offer warnings. It's a shame. And Bobby's AFK, so
Yep.
so I'm assuming you decide to go tracking something else.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, Scott. You'll have to take that up with JD.
Hey, Scott. I understand it could be an accident, but because we are still streaming right now, yours was actually only just a kick, not an actual full-on ban. Whereas for your friend, yeah, that was a full-on ban. After, you know, officially actually firing 2 shotgun shells. So, but in fact, I actually did state out the rules, or even gave an actual warning, which I even asked if you would be okay with. You said sure. So you agreed to the terms of joining the server for today. But thank you for joining us, and I do hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, Hyjinks, I do happen to have a couple ducks near me. Are you on the close trail on anything right now?
Yeah, the trail for something.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll wait then.
Easy, Scott, easy. Don't make the bot mad. Pretty much, Luke. Pretty much. I get that they were kicked from the game because they didn't listen to JD's rules, but jeez. Anyway, Luke, guess what? I have one up in the corner. I'd get another one up, but I should probably do a little bit of something in this one.
Really hope Bobby gets back here real soon, because I'd like to allow him the chance to be able to try and join in on this here, since he did join us to partake in this.
new special powers. Ouch.
Okay, so Hyjinks, we're not getting more and more ducks here. So, are you really close to your target, or do you still have some more tracking to do?
Relax, JD. Just shoot the stupid ducks.
Okay, the reason why I ask is because you're still within the 500 meters, so I didn't want to have both Bobby and I spook your
I'm at
actual game.
420. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, Luke is like made for it. That's essentially what happens. That sucks, lolcat. This is true. This is true, Willa.
Aw, that's a shame. I was really hoping they would at least come to their senses. I mean, they were asked.
Well, maybe Derek. What you should do is put me on speakers, and then go lay down. And what I can do is I can turn on some background music and put you to sleep with it.
Okay. I'm now interested in hearing how this actually turns out.
Of course, sleep works. You just have to start drinking caffeine. This is true. I'm always wondering how he does multiple. No, no, this one should not make you go deaf.
That's cute. Scott and his buddy finally found my Twitch channel.
They found it for a while.
No, they finally found it because they're now actually trying to chat on it, but all their messages are being deleted. Alright, so Bobby, there you go. My apologies. I didn't know that one was yours. I thought it was one of mine, so. But hopefully that trophy works for you, so.
Luke, I leave it to your judgment on this.
Well, yeah, I would agree that they are very similarly sounding. For the names, that is. Welcome to the streams, gamers. You both happen to have an option here since both Hyjinks and are actually dual streaming right now. You can either watch Hyjinks actually track down what it is that he's going for, or you can watch duck hunting over on the JHerb325 channel. Oh,
Don't worry,
sorry,
little
Bobby.
cat. If you just want to hop in, that'd be fine too.
Oh, wait.
Also, Luke, I haven't blown out your eardrums yet, have I? No worries, little cat. This is true, little cat. You could have both rooms open, or you could just do what Luke probably is doing and have a split stream.
Oops, told the dog the wrong thing. Oh, silly pup, how can you be confused? That's a good point, Catface. He could have both of our streams open at the same time.
Yeah, I turned it down real soft.
Alright, sorry about that, Bobby. Let's get this other one for you. Oh, that's a shame. The gamers also getting their messages deleted too.
Yeah, it's no copyright sounds from Spotify. So I'm not too terribly surprised.
Alright, Bobby, I think this one may actually be yours.
Looks like I'm on the fringe of that 500, but I'm checking a whitetail, so if I go outside the 500, I'll let you know. What's Pack planning to play tonight, Luke? I try to keep up on what Pack does, but I don't usually stop in. Just too active for me. I liked Hun. That's why I stuck around her. She had a smaller group. And then she got famous too. All the goodwill towards her. Oh, by the way, Luke, if you end up streaming this week at any point in time, I'm there next weekend. I might be able to stop by. Surprisingly. Oh, she's on XCOM? Oh, joy. I remember when she first got XCOM and was naming the soldiers after Streamians. I think Lilo had a soldier at one point in time. Okay, what the crap is with this deer? It's heading towards you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, shoot, we probably spooked it with our repeated shooting, so.
I'm just following the trail, JD. I'm just kind of annoyed that it's heading towards you and not in some other direction because I just came from your direction. I think she's been switching, honestly, Luke. I did manage to beat XCOM 2 recently. That was a fun time. Need to work on my harder difficulty playthrough. Maybe I'll do that for a stream sometime.
Oh, Bobby. Why? Why would you say you killed this thing with a with that 22? Alright, well, if that's what you want.
The ashy and icy and ash combo. Oh boy.
Alright, there you go, Bobby.
Enemy within and enemy unknown is the first XCOM. Correct. I mean, there's been XCOM games before that one, but yeah, that was the first one, and then XCOM 2 was the second one. This better not be the deer you shot earlier.
It's not, because I harvested it. But there was an actual doe over there that I spooked multiple times.
Alright, well, have fun eating dinner. Does it include fish? I must be curious.
Oh.
There's a boar around here somewhere.
Send Bobby after him. Looks like he's ready, except he's wearing forest camouflage in the swamp.
No, no fish. Spaghetti, yay! Spaghetti's yummy. Is it saucy? Luke, if you get that reference, I'm gonna laugh. You should get it, because I think you were there for it.
Spaghetti. Now I'm hungry.
Yay! I succeeded.
You're a lonely tree in the swamp, Bobby. No, I'd say you're probably the wrong tree in the wrong swamp.
Nice one, Bobby.
long tree of the law.
Technically, a Bobby is a police officer in Britain. Fun fact.
Hold on. Now you have me wanting to check his actual ping statistics. Nope, he's local. Or he's on fiber optics in Europe.
You should have let the mystery be and just figure he's from Britain.
Like I said, there's still a mystery there.
Right, you should have just let it be and let him remain mysterious.
Well, I'm at least glad that one of my fellow followers was able to join us and actually adhere to the rules. So I'm actually overwhelmed with joy about this. Unlike the other ones from earlier. Well, technically they were Euro viewers, Hyjinks, so. Oh, what is yours? It says that your hunter score is a 69. Wasn't that 68 earlier? Well, I guess, yeah, since you got two
Yes,
ducks, so.
Yes, Pizzaghetti, yes.
And I hope Lolcat is able to join us soon. This will be.
She was making her way through the tutorials, and then she's off to dinner.
Ah, okay. I guess I missed that part in your chat. Your chat is just so busy. I mean, your chat's like Grand Central Station. Mine? It's like a library.
You get all the quality ones. I get the fun ones.
I don't know. Oh no, I lost Bobby. Oh, there he went. You fast traveled to the tent.
Not everybody can be super realistic.
Well, I'm not trying to say it can't be realistic. I'm just saying. Fast travel to the tent, and I think the tent actually, to fast travel to a tent that requires camping supplies. Oh, what a shame. A lone duck.
Hey, JD.
Yeah.
Pull up your map.
I can't right now. I'm actually trying to get this one duck.
Lolcat's making your chat move.
Woohoo! Lolcat, just be careful. I don't want to have you banned on my actual chat because Osperbot's not working right for me, so.
Yeah, I need to talk to Sonic about that.
But thank you, Lolcat, though. You did brighten up my day, so. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. You were saying, Bobby, that you're sneaking in, so okay.
Duck, duck, goose.
Well, anyways, Bobby, since you do happen to be a fellow
Yes.
hunter like me, I'm
Yes,
assuming that
we
you
do
also
mean
have.
that one.
I'm assuming that you also happen to have the all this equipment for duck hunting and waterfowl hunting. Because if not, then yeah, I'll continue trying to host for you if you'd like to do this hunt more often like this. I mean, I already know that you have a duck call already, so that works out in
And
your
a
favor.
goose call.
Well, yeah, he also. I have a whole bunch of decoys for goose hunting as well. Ah, the water blind. I'd recommend getting them. They're currently on discount sale right now, so if you're interested in spending actual money to get them. Actually, I think there might even be a bundle pack for this entire map for this reserve. Good question, Lolcat. Do I mean Asperbot? Well, technically,
Yes, he does.
I haven't seen it in my chat ever since I tried to start doing it, and I'd say it's absent bot.
That would be the green things that get put in your wallet. I don't know if it's green where you are, Luke, but still. Point. Where'd this trail go?
Although I did find it funny earlier, right before Bobby and I started shooting, there was an actual duck among my decoys.
See? The decoys are hard.
Well, I know the difference between a decoy and a real duck.
Lolcat, it's because when I first tried to get him to join, the developer, whoa, Luke, please get me his name because I don't remember it right now.
Yeah, we need to pay homage to him because
Yeah,
it's a fabulous tool.
Essentially, he needs to give the bot permission to work in JD's chat. It didn't always used to be like this, but something changed in the last year or so, and so that's something that needs to be done.
So, and that reminds me, as soon as I start getting more viewers, I actually then will definitely need the bot to actually help point people towards Hyjinks, but I probably won't need to because you're all are already there.
Crossout? No, I'm not even sure what that is.
Is that one of the mini games, Bobby?
This is true, Lolcat. This is true.
Oh, I played the Mad Max PC game, so. Granted, I wasn't a real big fan of the game. Granted, I still haven't finished it, so it's on my list of extremely long number of video games I still need to finish.
Ooh, nice. Sounds like an interesting game, Bobby. Is it on
Yeah.
Steam?
4 ducks inbound, Bobby.
Both places, Luke? I don't follow. Do you mean JD's channel? Pre-alpha. Okay.
Well, congratulations, Lolcat. You get to rub salt in my wounds. if the bot
Just means
works for
she
you.
got to Oscarbot before that weird update happened.
Well, seeing as how I have a lot of games on my plate as it is right now, it might be best for me to have to bookmark that for later viewing. So, message me in Twitch after we're done hunting here and see if we can forward or exchange Steam information later for that game, and I'll try and take a look at it. So if I know I'm a heavy-set man, but you don't need to call that to attention.
That's too bad, little cat. I don't think I followed you. That's sad. I should. Hooray! I reached level 2 for white deal tracking. Finally.
Congratulations. Now you'll be able to actually tell how long the tracks have been there. Wait, no. Wait, sorry. That's something different. Well, Bobby, I think what may have happened is because you're wearing the ghillie suit, it makes a tremendous amount of noise. You may have actually spooked the ducks I lured in, so... Oh. I mean, that ghillie suit, that might actually be better suited for actual different uses. Like, if you were going to be a lone hunter, probably just camping and seeing what's getting across your path, that might be the best option for that ghillie suit. Or possibly tree stand hunting. Yeah, might want to wait till all these ducks happen to get down here. Because we got 3 coming. Oh, crap, maybe more. Never mind, they broke off into different groups.
That sounds about what I have, Bobby.
Well, the Arctic gear, I mean, if you want to try and hunt on the Arctic tundra, I mean, I can start up that map and we can all try and explore it for the first time. And then I guess I could bring
Maybe if
along some
Mike comes on,
markers.
we can do that. He said
Actually,
he was doing dinner, and then he'd be on.
oh, he messaged you? Okay. Yeah, for me, all I kind of see is I probably need to... I don't know. I definitely need money. I know that much, because I need to get a tent that allows us to all huddle up and get close to keep us from getting hypothermia. Woohoo! Ducks are breaking off. Alright, Bobby, they're coming in for landing. Never mind, they're running. What the heck? What's going on? Oh well. Although I will say this, I mean, since waterfowl hunting and dog training, those Yeah, they did a pretty good job of coming close to representing it, so its realist aspect. Huh, there's a hog over near my other blind. Actually, I wonder if I can get it from here.
Eh, you still fire at the gun, Wildcat. Time for the next and final one. Awesome.
Oh, yes, sorry, Bobby, you can come in. Join us. Come play with Abby and I. She feels lonely. She wants a companion to lick their face. Woohoo! More ducks converging! Yay! So much more convergence. I like this.
Nice, Luke.
Never mind. I decided to break it off.
User
Oh,
joined
they
your
come back.
channel.
That's good.
Is
They're
that
coming
Mr.
back.
Mike?
How's it going?
Hey, just in time to help us do some more duck hunting. More duck hunting would be great, and we actually happen to have Bobby from our last stream that's joining
Woohoo!
us.
Mike has arrived. Everybody in chat, give Mike a good, hearty welcome.
No, where the ducks going? I think this blind might get a little crowded.
I get the message. I'll sit with the dog. Who's a cute doggy?
Oh, Mike, bring popcorn and bread. That might work better to lure these ducks in.
Copy.
I was about to say, I sure hope you're talking because I can't hear you ever whatsoever, except for the last whatever. So, Luke, do you just have two different chats open of the same kind, or do you just check it every now and again? Hey,
Yeah,
Bobby.
he might. He might. Hyjinks might give the dog fleas. He looks like he could give something to somebody.
Hey,
Maybe a tick, maybe a flea. I don't know.
hey.
All I know is he can occasionally give a headache.
You're very welcome. It's not your fault I like to jump off buildings.
With a loud bang.
Yep.
Did you hear me loading my gun?
Yeah,
Yes,
all the way from
yes,
over
we
there.
do.
From 53 meters.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Hey, Mike, hit M for a minute.
Oh, why do you want us to hit M?
I was talking to Mike, but you can hit it too. Do you see that one line that just goes all the way up and then comes back?
Yeah, the purple line.
Yeah, the one when it starts coming back is about when I started tracking a deer, and I tracked it all the way back to when I turned back to the pink line, and it's like, okay, I give up. I'm just gonna go hunt ducks.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I tracked that deer for that far, and then I lost it.
Well, for mine, you saw how far I tracked for my deer, and then basically I even pulled out Boone. I actually swapped out Abby for Boone, to see if I can get the blood trail tracking.
They have a limit for the blind.
If you guys want, there's another blind on the other side of the lake.
Oh, we could go there.
But yeah, it might be kind of a bit one-sided for the duck calls, since Bobby and I are in this one. So, and we both have duck calls.
Dogtail!
Don't you spook my
Duck's
Abigail. Yeah, since I'm in swamp gear, I'll get out.
Aw, that dogtail went away.
Hey, Bobby, you might want to try using your duck call as well. What do you mean, Bobby? It's my own blind.
Some
Put it-
pintails. I got some breakoffs.
Funny look. Lolcat, you could A, try use your binoculars to see if you see something moving, or B, hit tab to bring out your little PDA thingy, and see if that helps. Otherwise, I'm just as lost as you when it comes to spotting things.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
back
I
up.
think I spooked him. Sorry about that, fellas. I'll go over to the party tent on the other side.
Oh, one broke off again.
What are you looking at?
It's over that way. It's coming back in. Call him in.
Oh, those two.
Oh shoot! My dog's probably gonna spook him. You guys go ahead and shoot.
Got one.
Holy crap, nice shot.
Too far.
Just keep going, JD, this one's on ground.
Okie dokies. Oh, and Mike, what we're gonna try and do, since I actually didn't get the luxury to tell you this earlier, we're actually gonna try and see how many ducks we can get to land,
You
so
want me
that
to get
way
this for you, Mike, or do you want to come get it?
I'll come get it.
we want to see how many will actually land, so that way we can at least all four of us can shoot at once.
Oh, okay.
So
I saw opening.
yeah, I know. I'm just giving you a forewarning, buddy.
Ooh, nice mallard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's awesome, Bobby.
wow.
I wish I could like look my guy up.
Oh, this is not going to be good. That hog that I detected over here, it's filling in all the spots here too.
Oh, they're coming.
Lay it on, Bobby. Lay it on.
They got some pintails in there.
Doesn't look like any of them want to, break off.
Maybe I should have started calling like before they got to us.
Well, actually, this spot's never really been the best one for the duck calls, so...
And what the heck were you shooting the other day that you said you went through an entire clip?
Where was I shooting from?
No, what were you shooting at?
Oh, the day that I actually went through all of my, everything, that was actually in that blind, and so I was shooting at ducks that were actually coming down. It's actually much easier to have them already come down and
Start
then
calling.
already been calling. It's actually easier to actually have them already come down, land, and then spook them for them to get back up in the air. Oh no, we lost Bobby.
No, Bobby! All these stupid flies keep making me think ducks.
Well, just as long as you don't do what the previous players that we had on here do, which they actually had their guns out and shouldered the whole time.
Snake! 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 You found our server, lolcat? I can whisper you the password real quick.
Yeah, because I've been trying to whisper it to Lolcat, and I'm not able to whisper for some odd reason.
That big group coming right behind you, Jack.
I know I've been using the duck call on them.
That would be the password, okay?
Damn, I need a duck call.
That would be JD.
Yeah, I need one.
Told you. That Wayfarer package is a little bit better.
Well, I wouldn't have got the box call
That's
though.
true, Luke. That's true.
Well, here's the thing, Luke. We could always try whispering. It's more of... Alright, folks. Today we're whispering simply because Hyjinks is scaring everything. And I think my voice might be doing it as well. So, I'm going to be quieter for today's stream. So we're going to go ahead and try and see how many of these ducks we can bring in.
Can I shoot all these damn dragonflies? They're annoying the crap out of me.
You're scaring
Thank
the
you.
ducks.
Thank you.
Oh, they're right over our head.
Oh, dang.
Should we skybust?
I really wish we could, but JD says we can't.
Yeah, because
I don't think we'll
it's
hit
too
them.
high. Yeah, they're too high, and that's the reason why I'm trying to call them down.
So you're not gonna get some over there, probably because you don't have any duck decoys.
We have a... If you look out there, you can see plenty right there.
Well, I'm talking about Jack.
No, they'll still land.
Oh.
It's just that it's easier for the ones that are coming towards you guys' side. They'll actually spot those, because the angle of it is a lot better.
Are you using a pintail whistle?
Luke, we've actually only started in like the last month or so. Maybe 2 months. So, honestly, you haven't missed much. And second of all, since JD is doing the duck whistling, I can go grab it. Actually, I think I have it on my main page, actually. Anyway, we have the streams archived on YouTube. Yeah.
From both perspectives, but mostly it seems from mine, for the majority of the videos. If Hyjinks has been updating it, but yeah, so we happen to have it unedited so far, since my video editing is atrocious. I mean, think stick figure and me saying, "Look, it's Tyra Banks."
We need to use a pintail whistle. They got
Yeah,
some.
I need to start catching up on the YouTubes.
Yeah, spend an entire day.
That's the hard part.
I think we have at least, collectively, I think we got around 36, maybe 37 hours worth of videos.
Look at, if you have the server pulled up, click on a tent. There should be a little tent icon, and that should bring up the box to enter the password.
Or the second you try to enter in that password that Hyjinks should have provided you. Now, as I previously stated, and you've also witnessed, weapon control is essential here. So, and I cannot stress that enough. Weapon control is essential. I know, I don't care how new you are to the game. If you cannot control, your firearm, then, yeah, I don't allow those sort of individuals back in again. So, and I understand being new is oopsie, but I kind of view this as real hunter safety. So, the best safety you can have right now is not to shoulder the weapon at all. Or actually, better yet, just to have the hunter made out until you're ready to kill something. Just my 2 cents after the number of years playing this game. There used to be another step in it where you actually had to holster the actual rifle and then face the rifle and then actually pull up the scope. But they took out one of the steps, so yeah, I mean, you still got to holster it, but as soon as you shoulder it, you now immediately go straight to scope. So for those of you that are watching on my side, basically, you'd still bring out the rifle as you for the shotgun right now. Then next right mouse click would actually shoulder it, and you can still blind fire it while it was shouldered, but you didn't get the scope view until you right mouse clicked again. And it would just toggle between those two options until you decide to holster it. So, a little bit of knowledge of how the game's evolved since the good old days. Actually, hold on here. I might as well. Don't hear any ducks. I'm actually going to forward. Luke, I'm sure you guys would probably be interested in seeing my game review. I actually kind of put some review key points down for this game. So if y'all are interested in seeing that, I'm just going to go ahead and link that there in Hyjinks chat. Since it appears the only person that's watching me is Lolcat. Yeah, and that should also include our previous stream that the Hyjinks and I did, where we actually started to show off the bonuses and the disadvantages to being a guest gamer on this game. But you can still do multiplayer, but multiplayer would require somebody that can actually pay a subscription. So both Mike and Hyjinks, I don't know if you guys want to host your own reserves. I guess we can try and do that someday. I see a money opportunity here. What do you think, Hyjinks? We actually put a money counter up on and say, decorate the reserve. People donate money for us to decorate the reserves.
That'd be funny.
I mean, last time I checked, I think it comes out to something like $200 to really put up all this equipment, so...
No, we're not gonna do that.
Aww. Well, I can still dream. Like this cloud here. Looks like Abigail's face a little. Actually, technically a raccoon. Oh, ducks.
I guess why is that standing up?
True, Luke. I actually have probably put down at least $300 for the train simulator, and I still don't have the train or actual train lines I actually want to simulate on yet. But last time I checked, I think Train Simulator comes out to something like maybe $7,000 in all their DLC stuff.
That's nuts.
Oh, that's when it's on sale too. Like the Steam Summer Sale or the Steam Winter Sale.
That's almost worse than Star Citizen.
Well, I mean, granted, I'm the one that actually put so much money towards Star Citizen, so.
You got another group coming over your head.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to call them in.
Hey, JD.
Yeah.
Miss Lolcat has found the server name, but when she spams the patching button, nothing happens. Is that the wrong button to spam?
Yeah, not the patch button. It's more of should be join hunt or
Yeah, you gotta
join
click
game.
on a tent or camp to
Well,
put in the
she's
password.
not even at the map yet.
Oh,
Maybe she has to update.
yeah.
Well, she sent. I have a screenshot, and it looks like you search Jack Dan, and so she found streaming with Hyjinks and JD at whatever value, 4 of 8 players, and that's apparently where she has made it.
All right. So if she started it in Steam, best option is to close out the game and then relaunch it. If she's doing it through a web browser like Chrome,
It looks like she did it outside of Steam. I don't see Steam open.
okay. But if it happens to be in a tabbed web browser,
It's not. It's the launcher you can get out. It's a launcher separate from Steam.
Okay. Then yeah, just go ahead and reselect Hunt, multiplayer, join Hunt, and then do a search for us one more time.
I was like, Mike, where'd you go?
Yeah, I went to go look at my inventory.
And I think once you get there, it should automatically refresh to showing that there's only 3 of us in the server. Now, if the dog takes up a player slot, I'll be amazed. Which I don't think it will, but I haven't tested it out, nor have I read the community pages enough yet. Alright, well then, here's what I'd recommend, Lolcat. Let's just go ahead and close the entire game.
And we can go to the Tundra map or back to the map we did Friday night.
Huh? Oh, right, the Arctic map? Well, actually,
That or the one we did Friday night.
yeah, the one that we did Friday night would probably be a semi-better option.
Let's do that then.
Okay. Mike, you okay not hunting any ducks? Even though you wanted to do that on Friday night?
Damn it!
I can bring Abby, and you can go pheasant hunting if you'd like instead.
There are
Yeah, I can do
turkeys.
Oh, you mean Whiteheart instead of Logger? Because we did 2 separate maps on Friday.
We did?
Yeah. Yeah, we did. We started off with Logger Point. And after Logger Point, we immediately switched to, what was it? Whiteheart Reserve or something like that, or something with white in the title. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, so Lolcat, it's now working. That's great. Hyjinks, where'd you go?
I didn't realize we weren't closing, so give me a second.
No, no, no. I was. it's, I, I'm just talking. Kill time till we get ducks. Alright, I think we may have gotten unlucky.
Oh, duh! Wow. Okay, I completely. I had to close out of my tab and look at your screenshot, and it finally registered that I realized that the join button was replaced by the patching button. Wow, I apologize. I did not. I'm gonna go slam my head against my desk now. I'll be right back.
But you're at SoPro Gaming. Alright, I guess he's driving home then. So I guess we'll hear back from him in about the next couple hours. So, anyways, as I previously stated, though, actually, Bobby, if you want, you can actually whisper me the link if you'd like, and then I'll try and post it if you'd like.
Sorry, Luke. Hey, Willow's here.
Yep, and we got Willow.
And I'm back.
Just a quick check here to actually chat in game. Press the enter key and then type in whatever you want. Willow, you did understand my rules for the server, correct? All right, looks like we're getting a couple that are breaking off here.
She is still loading.
Okay.
I can see you. I can see. Woohoo!
Oh, what a shame. The ones that actually broke off were spooked. Well, that's a shame.
I got a pintail call right now.
Oh, you went out and bought some?
Yeah, I just bought one.
Oh. Was it long range or short range?
Long range. I don't think they have a short range pintail.
Oh. Oh, well.
I was trying to get them called down, but at least break off.
How much was it?
175.
Jays, sorry.
Sorry,
I
what?
apologize. Holy crap! This garage is like World of Tanks. Wow. It's like Gmod and World of Tanks combined for making a car.
Huh. So apparently there's even a turkey locator call now available in the stores. I completely missed
Yeah.
that.
It's probably like an owl call or something.
Copy that, Bobby. I'll post it in chat once I finish it. Well, actually, copy.
Yeah, they have pintails over here. The whistle.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now over my own personal stream. So yeah. And I think I qualify for a deer grunt call. Oh no, wait, Hyjinks didn't select my referral link when he actually purchased the he purchased the game. So when he purchased that starter kit, so that puts me out again.
I used the link you sent me the other day, and that sent
Really?
me to a web page, and I used that, and then I needed to do a team version. So
Yeah, but did you at least register?
yeah, and it never said anything about, oh hey, Mr. So-and-so referenced me here. So maybe I used the wrong link you sent me from.
Culprit!
Bobby, I may have to buy this game.
It looks sort of a bit like,
The
what's it
garage reminds me of World of Tanks, the building reminds me of Gmod, and then car racing also reminds me of World of Tanks, just a little bit, just the way you drive your car. It still looks
Mike
awesome.
ducks inbound.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I was gonna say it just actually reminds me of the basically. Great, I can't remember what I was thinking of.
Mad Max.
No, not Mad Max. Space Engineers.
Oh,
With the whole.
okay, that explains why it looks similar to both War Thunder and World of Tanks. Okay, that makes sense now, because I've played War Thunder for a little bit.
Oh, then,
I mean,
Mike,
casually.
then that would probably be right up your alley then if you played War Thunder. So, actually, that's
I
how we
haven't
met.
done that for
So,
a long time.
Bobby told us about a game called Crossout, and it's essentially you have a garage. It looks like the War Thunder garage, kinda, sorta, and then you build this vehicle, and you put guns on, you put tires on, you put frames on, and all that other stuff, and then you get to go out and destroy other cars. He just shot us a trailer in chat. I don't know any goals or anything, but it does look interesting.
I watched a couple of YouTubers play it.
Oh, so you already knew about it ahead of us.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
see, we need you with us. You are our class. You're the pinky out, Mike. Refined individual.
Well, there's
Aw,
been a
man,
stint
look,
where I
if you
haven't
did it
really
on
played any
PC, we
games.
could have done it multiplayer together. Because I did World of Tanks for a while. I made it to like 2-7.
I never really liked World of Tanks.
I got bored at 2-7 because I started to grind, and it just was like, I'm done.
Alright, so I just
I will
decided
admit,
to finally
War
lounge out
Thunder
at my
is
desk.
a little bit better because of the way they do their physics.
So I decided to lounge back a little and then kick my feet further underneath my desk, and suddenly my foot hits an HDMI cable. I mean,
Don't
I
worry,
actually
JD,
know it's an
I just
HDMI
connected a guy
cable.
from the internet doing that earlier tonight.
Well, no, I'm looking at this HDMI cable. I'm looking at all my screens. Everything's still displaying video. I'm just kind of wondering, where the heck did this thing come from?
You don't know where that HDMI cable goes?
No. So,
Ducks inbound behind you, Jack.
I'm aware. I'm already on it.
That doesn't sound like a duck.
Pintail.
You hold E. Well, there you go. Never mind. You got it.
You got a big group.
You're qualified gamer. Don't worry. I'll stop babying you. Oh yeah, one day that would be kind of cool, Luke, if it would be multi-platform. Holy crap, that's a lot of ducks.
Are you using your call there, Mike?
Yeah.
Well, Abby's getting a little bit restless over here on this line.
I've heard that the Xbox is slightly faster and slightly more casual, and PC is just. I guess I should know, but it's just grindy. Just grindy as crap.
Why do people hate us PC gamers? I mean, heck, there's a news article that I'll link to you later about Microsoft and their Windows 10.
And it's raining again.
Hopefully that would get them down here.
They meant, oh really? If you're on the Xbox 360 and Xbox One, you can play multiplayer together? Really? Did not know that.
Context, I'm not actually reading your chat.
Apparently, World of Tanks, at least that one, I don't know about other multiplayer games, are
We got two
cross-played,
broke off.
a cross-platform between the 360 and the Xbox One. I did not know this. I knew about Rocket League.
Oh, thank goodness. Two are
The
coming
sad thing
back.
about Rocket League, Luke, is that you can't have friends, unless maybe it's a custom game, but you can't do friends.
Alright, and then I see 3 more coming as well.
Private parties.
So here's what we need
so
to
if I was
do.
to play it on PC and you were to play it on Xbox, we couldn't party up together. All we'd be able to do is.
I was gonna say wait, but Hyjinks is just talking too much.
Got two.
I was about to say that duck's going right over my head.
Yeah, I shot it right in front of me.
I was gonna say wait for Hyjinks to quit talking, and then we can finally figure
Yeah.
out a plan. But yeah, he yapped
I didn't
too
think
much.
he was gonna stop, so that's why I shot.
I wasn't. Just go shoot the things.
This is a hunting game, good sir.
Well, I didn't know there were ducks coming in.
Hold on.
I was
Oh, wait.
still in.
They're
We
coming.
both mentioned it.
Have your gun out, there, lolcat. Willow, whatever the heck. And
Why,
then
you
just-
see ducks?
If you see
There's
Mike,
a bunch.
get ready to shoot. Just follow his example. Anyway, let's see. I need to catch up on chat here. Luke. But yeah, the biggest problem with Rocket League is that if you were to play it on Xbox and I was to play it on PC,
Okay, we got two
Break off.
Uh,
Got 6.
Get ready.
6 are landing.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wait for them to land, actually.
they look close enough. You have to right click to. Oh, never mind. I'm shutting up.
You ready?
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 Got one.
Oh, that was a colossal miss.
Got a few down here.
But yeah, like I was saying, private match you could do cross-platform, but I don't know about like hardying up via cross-platform. That would be the problem to figure out. Bobby, I don't have the PC specs. That would be. It was a Dell computer I bought. Just got a few terabytes of memory, plus like a 3-some odd gigahertz processor, plus a GT 635 graphics card. I think.
Yeah, we'll try and add it after this. So
Some black ducks.
A Delhi computer? What the heck is a Delhi computer? Get all your ducks, Mike?
Yeah, I think I only got one of the last one.
I thought I saw 2 go down.
I think someone else got the other one.
Well, I thought I saw 2 fall into the lake unless JD had to send the dog for it. You're alright in there, Willow.
I got
Abby's
two.
lost, so
So I got 2, and then Willow got 1, and you
Oh,
got 1.
sweet.
here, I brought Abby over here so that I can try and retrieve any if you guys
Apparently,
can't
I
see them.
just shot 1 and you harvested for me?
Yeah, I think I did. I just grabbed all of them that were out there.
Oh.
Sorry.
I thought you
No,
said
you're
that.
fine. I was just surprised I actually got 1.
Yeah, I got 1, and then right after I got 1, I think you shot it. Another one right next to me.
Oh, so you guys didn't get 4.
running an idler in the background of the stream is actually quite interesting to have. According to Mike, you got one, Willow.
So it says in F3.
Oh, that you actually spotted one, but she didn't
Oh,
harvest
spotted,
it.
sorry. I got 4? Jesus.
Well, you harvested 4. They may not have been all yours, but everybody back in the blind.
Is EVGA, is that, wait. Oh, that's a PSU, okay. Yeah, everything I have for my PC, Bobby, is, well, not everything. The only thing I've been swapping out after I bought it a couple of years ago was the hard drives. Everything else is standard. Although, Luke, you still need to enunciate what the heck you mean by a daily computer.
I think we need to get a Godwall, or one of those little Godwall collars.
I got a pintail, so it's a little bit mixed. I just hear mallards and pintails up there. Those were all mallards. I didn't hear the pintails. Pintail's the little whistle thing.
Oh well.
I'm still not following the reference, Luke. You're probably going to have to spell this out for me because I'm completely lost.
Got one coming down.
2.
Can I say
Yeah.
overkill and everybody shoot it?
Well, I'd at least like to try and harvest another duck.
Bobby, okay, I get it, guys, I get it. Oh, really? That's a good one. Hey, where's JD?
I'm on the other side of the blind right now.
I thought you were across the lake.
This duck's gonna be spooked, so everyone might want to get their rifles out.
I'm
Their
ready.
Shotguns.
I don't know where he went though. Oh shit, we got a bunch of them coming in.
Shoot! It's raining birds!
I got 2 at least.
Oh, I ran out of shells. Abigail, how did you lost?
I think I like double shot yours, Jack. Or whoever shot one.
Hold on, I need to get her to retrieve these. Hold on, Mike. Just 2
Yeah,
seconds.
there's one over here.
Oh, for God's sakes, they're right there! There we go, there we go. So I got a trainer on these, so it's a lot faster.
You guys are being hilarious right now.
There you go. Just got one.
Come on, Willow. Join in the photo. Come down here. Mine then. I'll just take your photo from here. As Hyjinks blocks you out.
This is my other one I think I got earlier. Good puppy, good puppy.
The dog is carrying it by an invisible string. Alright, group picture.
Alright, face the direction you see my character facing.
You guys.
Alright, well that one was all me as well, so... And did we have a few more that we shut down?
I think we got them all. I think we got 3 of them.
Okay then. Got one back to the blinds.
Love how you can shoot 6 shots in a shotgun. Usually it's like 3.
Stop it, Babu, you're killing me here.
Hi Jinx, waiting for you to get in the blind.
I figured since you were sitting outside the blind, it'd be okay for me to stay outside the
Nope,
blind.
I'm actually wearing swamp camo, so I can get away with it. There we go, there's
You got
3.
3.
Just gotta hope that they don't, Abby don't spook them.
You ready?
Ready.
This one's all you guys.
Jeez, that one got destroyed.
That was
Yeah, those are
all
way too
Mike
far
and
away.
JD.
Well, actually, I was trying to shoot for the other one that was coming down. I accidentally shot the one that crossed in front of me.
This one over here wasn't me.
Hold on. Let me send Abigail at him. Great, she's confused again. Damn it, dog.
I think this one was me. Yeah, this one was me.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. That one was all me, so, okay.
Yeah, that second one wasn't me at all.
Alright,
I
so
was
here's
gonna
what I
shoot
think we
at
should
it,
probably
but there was like
do.
2 shots at it.
Let's let Willow have a chance at actually getting a fully confirmed kill, so.
Yeah, she could get up front.
Oh, come on. Get in place.
Get up front, Willow. You're the hunter this time. We're calling in for you.
That's okay. Takes practice.
Copy that, Luke.
Then we got 4 break off. One right behind us.
Alright, Willow, that's all you. Woohoo! I gotta go chase down that duck, but I think Abby's getting the other one.
The other one out here. Yeah.
Yep, she's bringing it back.
I think I got
Was
that
that-
one.
Mike, you were supposed to let her try.
She didn't have her
He
gun up.
did.
It was getting away.
He did.
Hold on, let me give her a treat first. There we go.
Ooh, that's a pintail.
Yep. Actually, I think these were both pintails. Yeah. Yeah, they were both pintails. Wait, Mike, this one was yours.
Welcome
Sorry.
back, Bobby. Welcome back, Luke.
Oh, you can grab it. It's fine.
I want to give you a decent trophy shot, so stand up next to me.
Yeah, nice pintail.
Sorry, the shadow's not exactly par for it, but... And wasn't there another one?
I got it.
Oh.
I definitely killed that one. The other one, I thought you hit that one first before I shot. Because I shot about the same time.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was another one that was actually further over here and may have actually fallen over the hill.
I think we only got 2 this time. I think that's the one you got over there.
Alright, well then, how about this? Since Mike and I seem to be at home when it comes to duck hunting here, Uh, do do we want to try and switch over and try and let Willow try and do some hunting with deer or something,
Yeah.
or pheasant?
Luke. Map is fine. Map switching is fine with me. I'm just gonna go laugh at chat.
All right. Well, in order to change the map, we'll have to have everyone rejoin us again. And I think Lolcat is Lolcat Willow.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So thank you very much. I just need to connect the dots.
I'll give you a pencil.
No, no, no. I prefer to do it with a Sharpie or permanent marker.
Got one break off. Got two. Three. Maybe they're not coming.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave this up to Willow then. Whatever she would like to try and do. If she'd like to try and do duck hunting, or if she'd like to try and do whitetail or pheasant hunting, we can give that a try as well.
You could just put it in Hunter chat, you know. Get faster response.
Curse you and your logic.
You guys. Jeez. I wish I could highlight chat. That's what I need to. That's what I need to figure out what I can do sometime.
Yeah, we can do it here. Right? You have to exit first, right?
Yes, all of you have to exit first. Actually, Luke, that was talked about in our earlier streams to use a chat overlay. Thank you for commenting on that.
XCray1, welcome to the stream. We're just switching maps, so don't mind the Clicker Heroes overlay right now.
Or the sudden shift, if you're actually watching on my stream channel, a change to a inspiring courage photo.
Also, Bobby, I like the light on that Optiflex. That is really cool.
I got 8 kills. I think I got a little bit of everything. Mostly females. I got one female, one male pintail.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the White Hart Island again, so that way Mike can get his turkey hunting fix in. And I'll try and help out Willow, or if Hyjinks, if you'd like to actually help out your viewer, we can do that as well.
All right, Mr. X Cray, 8 Cray, I guess. Um, you need to, let's see, to answer your both questions. You don't have to only hunt ducks. You are able to hunt white-tailed deer, turkey, right, JD? You can hunt turkey, or is that part of the
No,
free deal?
the current free rotation option right now is currently.
What's not rotation?
Oh, sorry. What is not rotation is currently whitetail deer, pheasant, and it is European rabbits.
All right, so you can hunt European rabbits, you can hunt white-tailed deer, and pheasants. Is that right?
Pheasants.
And then there's a free rotation every so often. Right now, the ducks are on. To get the ducks, what you need to do is go to whatever swamp map we were just on. Insert map. JD needs to insert whatever map name that
Right.
was.
Sorry. Yes. Hold on. Let me pull up the wiki page real quickly. If you actually do have a lot of questions in regards to the actual game itself, there is an
JD,
actual.
what was the map's name?
Getting that pulled up here right now because I had to alt tab.
Okay.
That was the Ruguro Bayou.
Okay, that was he was talking. We were on the Ruguro Bayou, and then what you do is you make sure you have a duck collar, which I think is a microtransaction purchase. And then you wait for ducks to fly overhead. You call the ducks down, and then you scare them up and shoot them with your shotgun. To follow deer or other ground targets, you need to have your PDA out, and you need to look for white or not white. Their default red half moons on the ground, and those are indicators of tracks, poo, whatever else animals leave behind, and you can use those. Look at your PDA tracker thing, and you can follow those to the animals. But you can only shoot the free rotation animals, so the white-tailed deer, the ducks, the pheasants. Honestly, your white-tailed deer are probably the simplest and quickest option if you just want to go find and shoot something. Ducks just essentially have you sitting in one spot for a while, and I'm pretty sure like the blind that JD had and the duck collar he had were both microtransactions.
Yes, they were.
Was the map microtransaction, or is that a default?
No, it's a free map. All reserves are open to all guests. I actually went ahead and put a link in there for huntable areas. That should help you immensely for locating any of the new rotation options or any of the animals in general that we happen to talk about. So if you're curious about which maps that they're actually available on, the Hunter wiki will actually help answer a lot of questions, including along with additional tips and and tricks for beginning players, along with a buyer's
also,
guide.
JD, weren't you making a multiplayer map?
Yeah, it's already up.
What's the name?
Same name as before. Mike's already joining.
Bobby, I think that's reverse. If I'm correct.
Yep, Bobby, that is Mule deer is actually on Loggers Point, which used to be the prime hunting option. Now, I can actually provide you with a link where I actually talked about the evolution of the actual free DLC content or the free guest use access that I actually posted in my review on Steam. So let me get you a link here, so that way you can kind of see how it kind of has progressed quickly. There you go. Bobby, that should help you out there. My actual link also happens to consist of a link to the actual Hunter wiki page. There is enough in the wiki page to keep you entertained for hours. Basically, it also gives you recommendations, configuration options, what clothing articles best suit, I actually did, anything I did was due to the wiki page and whatever it stated before I did anything with finances in the game back in the good old day. So I
Don't
would
mind the
recommend it.
very loud music. I apologize. Rip headphone users. Finally, I'm in. I just had to refresh and restart the entire game. I'm putting a scope on my pistol. This is so ridiculous.
All right, here's what I'll do. I'll since I know that it'll be kind of a bit crazy, but I'm gonna bring a tent along with us.
Will it take 24 hours to set up?
Oh no, 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 no! It's instantaneous.
Alright, how do you want to do this? Do you want all four of us to go and go hunt something, or do you want to split up in teams of two?
We can do teams of two. I would like to leave this up to Willow on what she would like to try and do. I can actually help out with some of the hunting with a, so that way that can be taken care of. I know Mike is probably eager to get towards his turkeys, so I went ahead and set up a special stand for him up to the north.
Woohoo.
And then I also have Boone, who's... Boone, what are you doing on top of the tent? Okay, well, anyways.
Awful.
All right, well, anyways, moving on. So, what we can do is we can have two people tracking. So if she's going to be doing deer hunting, I can do special attire so that way I don't spook any
Does
of the
anybody have
animals.
that camera?
You-
We need a picture of this.
Well, we are at the inventory spot, so. Boone. Oh yeah, Bobby said it best. Boone's trying to be Snoopy. Yes,
JD,
insert.
get in the picture. Get in the picture. Stop uploading.
So, and then I can also bring a bow
Alright,
for
JD,
for
smile.
hunting.
Perfect.
Actually, I can do one better.
Oh, okay, we have to do this. Hang on. Okay, come over to this side. Like right here. Oop, Mike, I need you to move. Thank you. Alright, wave on your mark. Got it. That's awesome. All we need now is to call him the Red Baron. Or find
No,
one.
no, I'm still calling him Boone. So.
Can we
So-
find a red baron for him to chase? Because that would be
No.
awesome.
No. All right. So, anyways, moving on.
Why,
My
why
apologies,
must
Willow,
you ruin my plans every
because
time?
I'm trying to accommodate for your viewer that has joined us. Okay. So here's what we can go ahead and do then. Willow, if you'd like, the only thing you will be able to hunt on this island is going to be white-tailed deer. So everything else would probably be something that could be hunted by Hyjinks, Mike, or I. Now, I can exclusively try to assist you in getting the whitetail, since I do happen to have scents and whatnot for that. So, but if not, you can go with Mike, and you two can attempt to try and hunt together. I'll just wait for that one to process.
My turkey locator call. Yeah, I think JD, you need to help her out and find her a whitetail.
Alrighty then. Give me a minute here, and I'll change my attire.
That still sounds like a creaky door.
Did you set a blind up north? The one right straight up north?
Oh yeah, straight north. There's an actual high blind for you for turkey hunting.
Do you need me to bring the wind direction stuff, or do you want me to bring a turkey thingy?
I got the turkey calls. If you bring the wind thing.
Cool.
Did you bring a shotgun?
No, I should probably go get that. I brought a pistol. Good, and think
I guess you could try.
the pistol's gonna get swapped out.
Yeah, I brought rifle and shotgun.
Yeah.
Because I didn't bring any binoculars because I don't have room. So I brought a pheasant call too.
Are there pheasants on this map?
Yeah. Just in case we get like bored and want to try and find some pheasant.
There's no pheasant on this map. I actually linked
I
about
need
that.
birdshot, right?
There isn't?
Nope, there's no pheasant on this map.
Damn it. I'll get the binoculars then.
Birdshot for turkey, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
birdshot.
Definitely birdshot. All
Wish I
right,
could
Willow.
stick all this stuff in a backpack or something.
I should be easy to spot now. Oh wait, hold
You
on,
look
hold
like
on.
you're ready to go hunting on a safari instead. What the heck? Just. Okay, Mike, let's go.
You
I
two
have no
have
words
fun
for
now.
this.
You two have fun now, you hear? Don't be strangers.
Face palm, face palm, face palm.
Head door. Head door.
No, head, door frame, door. Alright, let's go hunting. Yes, that is correct. I am ready for World War III. Now, if in case you
Is
would
that a
like
turkey or an owl?
It's an owl, but it's a turkey locator call.
Do turkeys eat owls?
No, so the thing is I've actually, well, I've done turkey hunting. So turkey, male turkeys, kind of like, have you ever seen those videos where like people yell at turkeys and they start gobbling?
Okay, yeah.
It's
I have
called
the
a
idea.
a shock call, because anytime male turkeys are shocked, like by sounds or something, they automatically, like, instinctively gobble.
Oh.
So you can use
Ah.
owl, or you can use a crow call. It kind of shocks them to gobble.
And
so
that you follow the gobbling. Okay.
and you locate them.
Okay, that's cool. Also, Luke, I see your point. Very good point, my friend. I'm pointing at chat, so you get a finger. A very important finger. I get your point.
Facepalm and napalm, don't mix those two up. What's wrong with that idea? Call in for a facepalm strike.
I wonder if we can actually
Everyone
call the
napalmed.
turkey in.
Guess we'll find out.
Might. Or actually, you probably end up scaring it away. Alright, so I have a stand over here, Willow, off to the west here that we should be able to do. We'll be actually just a decent enough distance away from them to be able to try and make use of it for deer hunting. Oh, another mushroom on the road.
If we get deer through here, can we shoot those too, Mike?
Yeah.
That's a blacktail buck, so
Let's scout out a little bit and then we'll see if we can come back here.
alright, get down. Just go ahead and lie down, Willow.
See if we can find any tracks over here.
Also, I'd like to apologize in advance, fellas. I might spook whatever might be near you, if you have anything there.
No, I don't see anything around here, so.
Did I get it?
That had a very
You
satisfying
scared some
sound.
turkey for us.
Really? Where?
I did.
Yeah, I got a call this way, north.
I must have missed that then. Oh, I got it now.
Did I hear it? That's
Moral
cool.
for the
Thanks for scaring the turkey for us.
Oh, you're welcome.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's two
Alright, now we
sites
can
up north,
run, Willow.
next to the
since-
lodge.
Well, I
So-
guess now I know which direction we're going.
There's one off to the left, closer to the water,
Hey,
and one off
JD.
to the right.
Hmm.
Can you hear my shotgun 360 meters away?
Why are you randomly shooting?
I'm not. I was reloading.
Oh, no, I can't hear that.
Dang it!
Oh, what a shame. I didn't quite hit it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and send
What happened
Boone
to
after it.
Dead-Eye Jedi?
This was with a 50 cal. Muzzle loader.
Yeah, here we go.
Crouch mode, engage. Pulling out the old shotgun.
They're a little ways away, so we'll get a like an open area where we can see.
It was like over the top of this hill, and that's how my PDA had them.
Like closer.
Yeah,
I had them over by the road.
they were fairly close on mine. If you look where I'm looking, they're just like a cursor's width away.
Oh, okay.
Also see this red mark over here. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting turkeys.
That's a different black there.
Wind's coming from our back, Mike.
Ah, crap. Let's go right. Oh, they're right here. Right in front of us.
Ooh.
Hey, how did Boone make it on over to your house?
Get up, up, no, of course up to the top of this hill.
Bobby. That's awesome. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting tent dogs.
Alright, well, this is saddening. Bobby, you have a very good sense of humor because I'm about ready to actually use this dog as an actual prey. Because he can't find things. Having to do all the tracking myself.
There, Mike?
Let me give a regular tree policy.
Oops, there it goes off there to the left there. Sadly enough, Willow, that was a blacktail, so... Thinking I might just invite you to TeamSpeak if that works out better.
Wind's still from our back.
There's someone right in front of us.
Yeah, no kidding.
Get rid of your shotgun.
Copy that. You could just type things, JD. It wouldn't kill you.
It is while I'm trying to track myself and manage the dog.
Oh, it's right in front of us. I think. Yep, I see it. You want me to take the shot?
Got it.
Nice! I guess you saw it too then.
Right when it started, I saw it right. Pulled my gun out. And I saw it right in front of me. I was like, "Oh crap!" And I was gonna like for you to take a shot and then start flying. I was like, "Oh no, shooting." I got 12 gauge action skill up to reach level 2.
Nice.
Oh, is there 2 of them on here?
I think one was a blood splat.
That's a male, I think. Yep. No, not. That's a female. And it's a female.
You guys are nuts when it comes to puns tonight. Aw, they don't give you a score when it comes to females?
No?
Probably not.
That's sad.
Look at the turkey. Look at this turkey.
That's awesome.
Oh, this is horrible. I think all I did was actually graze the deer.
Alright, got it.
So I guess we just go this way to the next thing.
Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of weird that they just had a female by itself.
Yeah.
Usually that doesn't happen.
Video game logic.
Usually it's a male with a bunch of females. There's like alpha males.
Huh. No wonder women are so turkey sometimes.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I don't get that.
Don't worry about it.
I guess we could work our way up to that north point.
Which North Point?
The one pretty far up north.
Fine with me.
Marker on it. I don't know if you can see map markers. Can you see map markers?
Mid
Yeah,
Marcus?
I see it now.
Are you sure you don't want to try and ask if we can see mimosas?
Mimosas? Close.
How about Mona Lisa's? Hey, red mark. What's this?
Turkey tracks.
Turkey again. Okay, I was expecting to find deer, but this is good.
Might have been the same turkey shot.
According to JD, when you kill a turkey, all evidence of its tracking goes away.
Okay.
All animals that you harvest.
That's over by the water, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably try and call them up here.
Yeah, probably, because we can actually see from up here.
Oh, what a shame. I'm putting Willow up right next to where there's actually multiple turkeys over here. And there's another stand that I'm getting, that I have finished being built.
Let's go to this next track and then I'll start trying and call them.
Cappy.
Yeah, got a circle. They didn't call back.
Huh. Shows about elk over here, and no white-tailed deer just quite yet.
I see another red mark.
Yeah, I see it. There's another track over here too. Deer track or elk track.
Ooh.
You pick that one up. I'll pick up the turkey.
Alright, where was the elk?
Right behind me. Yeah, you're going the wrong way.
This wasn't the elk track?
No, there's one over here.
Oh. There you go, JD.
There's a deer. There's a deer. In the water.
It's a female whitetail, I think, or blacktail.
Should we?
There go what? Oops, I did something again.
Okay, Brittany.
Bobby, hunting the elusive jive turkey.
On your mark, Mike.
I can't see him now. He's behind a, or her, he's behind a tree.
He's going back.
It's gonna be a good shot from here. All right, 1, 2, 3. I think I hit it. I saw yours miss, I think.
Oh, you guys came across a whitetail over there. You didn't say.
Is it blacktail?
It's whitetail. It actually just said so on the screen.
Yeah, it's
Oh, did
whitetail.
it? No, there's whitetail. It had a black tail, damn it. Well, the turkey are at least gone.
Oh, the irony, Luke. Jeez.
Oh, it's dead.
Seriously? Yeah, no, I just found a blacktail trail. So weird. Running
It's
towards
in the
you.
water. There's a blacktail?
Yeah, I have a track for it. Okay, can someone between CG, Bobby, or Luke, can you explain what a jive stream is?
Got it in the right lung.
Nice.
Yeah, it's floating in the water. I shot it like in that butt. I gotta move the deer a little bit.
Whoa! Hey now.
So, what did you guys get? Was it a doe or a buck?
Doe.
Is a doe.
Oh, okay. Well, there's more female than male on servers anyways, so.
Meh.
Plus, what I'm wearing is actually perfect for deer hunting, so.
Alright, stand next to her in a minute. Hyjinks, you want in the picture?
Typing in chat.
But yeah, basically, for those of you that are also still watching, if you are actually curious when you swear that you see something and you're not sure what it is, normally
Alright, look
just
up.
keep your binoculars out and make use of those to stare down whatever it is that's coming near you or is within your visual range.
What kind of chat icons are those? Sorry, JD.
So what happens is with that, it will actually then try to highlight the animal that you've spotted, depending on how long you happen to spot it for, and it will try to ID it for you. But in Willow's case for right now, because we have blacktail, whitetail, and various forms of elk available on this reserve, she may end up only pulling in blacktail for a good number of times. But not to be discouraged, if you can keep the blacktail in the main vicinity, that can come in handy because deer tend to lure one another.
Nice, Bobby. Yeah, I got blacktail going this way, Mike.
Yeah. We should go in the deer stand.
Okay.
Did you bring your grunt call?
Yeah, I got the bleeder, yeah.
Yeah, I should go in this deer stand and try and call it in. It's going towards the deer stand. Oh shoot, it's right there. It's right in that open area. It ran away too.
Aw.
It was like right in that open area. Maybe we can call it in a little bit. It's a bunch of tracks over here.
Why is JD not gonna pass?
Let's get up in this deer stand. We can see if we can.
I think it's
see it.
because I've been trying to command my dog to follow the blood trail, but apparently this buck is no longer wounded, apparently.
Wind's coming to our face.
Awesome. Oh, that's good. Calls. See if I can we'll lure it in with those calls. Just wait a minute.
Tent dogs tend to be confused. This is true.
Plus I tried to use him in the bayou too, and so he got confused there as well. Which doesn't explain very much, I mean, because he was doing so well Friday.
Oh, I see one.
Where's it at?
If you see, it's coming toward us. If you can see where I'm looking, it's a buck. No, that's a doe with really big ears.
Yep, another doe.
Are you sure it's not a duck?
I'm pretty sure it's not a duck.
You know,
You take a
part
shot on
doe,
that one.
part duck. Yeah, buck makes it into a duck.
How close do you want me to get it?
Bobby, don't forget, and be also
not
attacked by
You shoot it.
and to also be attacked by wild boar.
3, 2, 1.
Do a nice shot. I'm following it. It's down.
All right. The only game where you can't jump but you take fall damage.
You broke a leg.
Actually, I'm trying to remember if that was the one area that was actually best for blacktail or whitetail. I can't quite recall.
We only had one whitetail, and that was a doe. The rest have been turkeys or black.
No, I'm thinking of Willow Spot. I actually put a stand there because I remember there used to be a lot of deer there, but I couldn't remember if it was all black or white. But anyways,
I don't know where the blood splatter is.
Over here.
Oh, yeah, I got blood splatter over here.
Left shoulder blade and left lung. From 96 meters.
Nice. How big is it?
was... Dang it, I forget. I'm in camera mode already.
You can move yourself around too. And then you can crouch down if you want. Hit the crouch button. There you go.
Got it.
Oh, this
Alright.
this is
Hey,
horrible.
this red spot hasn't disappeared either.
What do you mean red spot? As in red spot on the map, or an actual identifier marker tag in the world?
Tracker marker. More blacktail. Don't you guys just love game logic?
Well, they don't like to allow for poaching, so. Ooh, lucky day. Getting closer to my wounded buck.
Dang woodpecker.
I swear, it seems like every single time I start up a map or reserve, it's I screw the pooch by wounding the deer instead of actually dropping it.
Did you hear the deer?
No, did you?
Yeah, it was a female.
No, all I've been getting is tracks right now.
Yeah, I heard it. I don't know where it came from though. I didn't catch it.
We're kind of heading toward Willow and JD's area, so I
Yeah.
guess heads up you two.
Well, actually, we're divided right now because I'm still tracking my deer.
Yeah, I know, I see it, but we're getting closer to both of you.
I guess we try and head out north a little more if you want.
I kind of want to know if this goes under Willow or not. Oh, hey, I found out.
Yeah, I got another blacktail right there.
Blacktail where?
Oh, they're close. Maybe that sound I heard was a elk.
That elk seems to be going uphill, I think. Oh, hey, look at the lake. Pond, water. Look at the water.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. I didn't catch it.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was too close to another marker. It has to be over by the water, I think.
I'm trying to figure out where
Yeah.
this elk is going.
Well, the
It's around
buck
here
that I'm
somewhere.
going after is right next to me, so gonna try and get with the bow.
I got turkey up here.
Oh, sweet. This elk has to be like right next to us.
You want to go check the lakefront?
Yeah, I'm scoping right now. See if I can see anything.
Damn it, I just spooked it.
There's a black-tip on this one too.
Do you see one or you're following tracks?
Yeah, there's tracks, but I heard something over here. It sounded like a bleat call.
Got a blacktail going in that direction.
Yeah, I did
Hello, child.
too.
I think the child wishes to play the
Here's an
hunter.
elk. Okay, so I've got my elk going this way.
Get that
As far as
child.
all the tracks.
I found tracks, yeah.
Get that child a
Um,
hunter's account.
And the elk is going toward Willow, so I bet that's what she saw. Minigame? Bobby, I'm not quite sure. Oh, you mean in the upper right? That's called, Clicker Heroes. It's a idler game from Steam. It. Dang! I wish I remembered I had my push to talk. That Bobby is an idler game from Steam called Clicker Heroes. It runs itself after a while. When we were doing duck hunting, I needed something to occupy my time. I did it first with One Finger Death Punch, and then I threw this up. What do you think? Just having a small game up in the upper right while I go do things. Does it give you something else to watch, or is it just too small and it's distracting? I'm kind of curious.
I would personally say distracting.
I asked Bobby, not JD.
Well, you didn't quite specify.
Yes, I did. Bobby asked about it first.
Well, I'm not reading your chat.
That's pretty cool, Luke. Where'd you get it? Just at a knick-knack store or something else? Somewhere else, I suppose.
Oh, that's a elk call or something.
I got this Elzeville Roke heading toward JD. I'm at 300 meters from JD. Roughly.
I got one going this way. Towards Willow.
Well, I think my black-tailed deer is heading in your guys' direction, so
They're converging.
I think they're planning an ambush.
They're pooping to make their ambush.
I mean, I plan on going with the bow if I come across my deer, but it's probably gonna take me a while to get closer to me. But
I'm at 230 from you, JD.
Oh, I heard one. It's over here somewhere.
I can
Yeah,
hear
I'll
my
call.
elk now. Holy crap, he's right on top of me.
There's a deer over here
JD,
too.
I might be shooting something.
I don't even have my deer yet.
Well, I have a Roosevelt elk just apparently right on top of me.
Yeah, there's a blacktail over here too. Like right on top of me too.
This is the reason why I love bow hunters.
Sorry. Apparently I found a blacktail. Blacktail.
Oh, I see one.
Yeah, this one's supposed to be near me.
It's another doe. Blacktail.
I've got a blacktail heading, which way is that?
Here, I'll lure the blacktails to me.
Yeah, this one's running down the road. I think I somewhat spooked it.
Gosh darn it, then.
It's not running like spooked. It's just like trotting down the road.
Yeah, JD, the blacktail I had marked is going the direction you're facing, if that's helpful.
Yeah, that's the one where I'm going.
This one's going towards Willow.
Now where'd my elk go?
Well, you have a cow that's heading in your direction.
Mm.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Copy. Oh, what's this?
I have an elk
Okay.
going right up next to me.
Oh, screw you, JD.
It's a cow, though. Gonna try and let her walk past me, though.
Oh, I see it now. There's
Never
what?
mind, she's spooked.
There's 3? Are these elks? Because I see 3 of them. I kind of want to shoot something, but JD, it's your call.
Go ahead. I just tried to spook this one elk. Just means I gotta keep on tracking this blacktail that I wounded earlier. Go ahead, take your shot.
I'm working on it.
Because Boone's gonna be on the trail of this one that I just wounded, so.
Oh, screw you. What kind of bullet ammunition does Roosevelt hunting take?
Something larger than what you're currently using, but you're actually recommended to use slugs.
Like shotgun slugs?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, didn't you read the wiki information that I tried to send you?
No, I thought elk was a deer, and so they'd both be rifle ammunition.
Nope.
Game logic? Screw you. Yes,
Except
no,
this is the reason why I was
still
using
playing
them.
on a server.
Yeah, we're still playing, but
Welcome
this
back.
is the reason why I actually use a bow, because it's almost universal.
Screw you, JD.
You can always get a bow.
I
There's
might
a
have
buyer's
to at this point.
there's a buyer's guide for the on that wiki page, so actually goes in and tells you what the recommended kitting options to get are for a buyer's guide. So that way, if you want to get something in particular, you can.
There is quite fine, North. I shall whisper you the information.
Yeah, I am really sorry that this actually turned out this way, Willow. But this is the way it sometimes boils down to. And so, I now have to actually track down two separate things I wounded. So, I'm just too antsy to kill crap. So, and again, Boone gets lost trying to find this elk. This is really odd. I think all the animals have stopped bleeding.
Excuses, excuses.
No, I honestly think these animals are now currently the Walking Dead.
I'm following a blood trail right now.
Yeah, I'm not. And the main reason why I got this dog was to help clear up confusion. It's not helping.
Or did you kill anything last time?
I'm trying to track down a elk I shot.
You got an elk?
Yeah, apparently, but my .2 whatever ammo for my rifle doesn't count as legal ammunition for shooting an elk, which doesn't make sense. Apparently I have to use shotgun slugs.
You use slugs?
Apparently.
Oh, wow. Okay, apparently I have 5 minutes to kill another elk. Oh well, moving on. I need to go finish getting this other blacktail, so...
I found my elk, though.
I'm gonna laugh if somebody else harvests my blacktail.
We find it randomly.
No, I
Wound
mean
time,
if you
5
come across
minutes. Weight 269k. I shot it twice. Once in the body at 65 meters, and second in the right hind leg at 103 meters.
So I found my elk. It fell down a cliffside, and died. So
You can probably see me. Oh, I'm 156 meters. What was that?
Mike's only
There
70
it is.
from me.
Well, there should have been a deer that went like right next to you. Must have like veered off. Hyjinks, you're like 380.
Yeah, no, but I'm like 60 from JD. Somehow I found JD and lost you.
Yeah.
isn't hunting wonderful?
Yeah, it's
I lost you.
hilarious. This is hilarious for me right now.
Oh shoot, there's turkey right next to you, Willow.
Alright, turkey on free
How do you
rotation.
type in chat?
Enter.
Yeah, just press enter. I'm guessing Lennon asked if he could join.
Yeah, he's having connection issues. He's whispering me.
Ah, okay. So, you were actually able to convey my rules, right?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Right there, Willow, on the mark. Actual turkey call. They called back.
Did they call back
Look around
collect?
over there. Yes, those bastards.
Alright, so yeah, it looks like everything that I've shot so far does not bleed for very long.
Yeah, they should be over there by the road, Willow. Always forget there's like a 10-second delay.
Actually, it's more like 35.
Yeah, probably something like that.
How about this? How about we also send Willow the TeamSpeak information just for this one time? See if that helps. Or we could try and do a Discord, but granted, setting that up is a little bit troublesome.
It's actually not any trouble at all. I have Discord. It won't be any to start it up for me. Biggest question, I'll just type it.
I don't think I have Discord.
Yeah, because that would require you to download the software and install it, and then install the plugin for your desktop, and then configure everything.
I didn't have to do any of that. I just installed it.
It's not only do I want voice, it's more of voice would be nice, where it's up to date.
I can send you a link to Discord if you want it, Mike. It wouldn't be any trouble. If we want to, general consensus, do that.
Oh shoot, there's elk right here. Should I headshot it or body shot it?
Body.
With a slug,
I don't have slugs.
then don't shoot it. Take a photo of it, and wonder why.
Oh, there's a black-tailed deer over here too.
Oh, Bobby, yes, the individual in question that actually was on the server violated the main rule, which was we had to wait to ask if it was okay to shoot if you were within 500 meters of other players. Now, while I was trying to actually also
black-tailed
maintain
deer.
weapon discipline for the most part, just randomly firing off your weapon is no fire control at all, so not really worthwhile keeping people on board that don't really maintain weapon discipline.
Dude, this elk is like literally like 10 feet away from this tree stand.
So, I banned his buddy, but didn't ban Scott. Just only kicked him. So, because I actually gave them multiple warnings. So,
You gave them the rules half a dozen times and then a warning once.
Alright, Hyjinks,
Yeah.
we'll probably shoot here.
Copy that. I'm not hunting anything. Take your shot.
I'm
I wish
still
I
tracking my buck. So go ahead.
I wish I could take out this elk. It's like literally.
Hold
like,
up, hold up. Are you shooting at the elk or blacktail?
There's a blacktail over here, so don't shoot the elk yet. Well, we
Okay.
can't really get trophies or anything for the elk, so.
The elk I see has antlers.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
I mean,
Can I
if you
shoot
guys,
it and kill it?
I can shoot it and kill it, but I'm just gonna use my rifle.
Dude, I'm like literally like 2 feet away from it.
Okay, take
I have
your
a
shot.
trapper's tent. If you guys would like to do a quick loadout change. Oh wow, we're actually really far away from one another now.
Drop the elk.
Nice.
Try to shoot at the blacktail.
Did you get it?
I don't think so.
Oh. Where
It was
was it?
kinda-
I'll go try to find it.
It was opposite side.
Mark it on the PDA.
It's opposite side of the tree stand.
Alright, I'll head for it.
I don't see it anymore. I don't know where it went. It went through a bush.
Very funny, Bobby. Very funny.
Well, they did try to joke saying that they shot my dog, which I actually said that I got the dog in the game for remembrance token for
Woohoo, I got elk.
for a dog that I've lost here in real life. So
Oh, we gotta take a picture next to this big boy.
so me overreacting, not so much, because the rules are the rules, and when you're hunting,
Hey, Willow, come on down if you can't.
tolerance has to be extremely, well set in order for you to actually say, oh, oops, sorry, was that your best shot that you could possibly get? I mean, granted, yes, people running around being idiots.
Hold on your picture taking, Mike. Getting Willow.
I mean, there's been a lot of servers over the years that you'll actually see rules actually posted in the game description saying, being all around jackass or an idiot on the server, expect to be banned or kicked. And then they'd actually clearly post and label out the actual details.
Sweet.
Now, because we are streaming, I have to kick it up a notch.
I'm gonna see if I even hit this deer. I don't think I did. It was a quick shot.
Where'd you hit it at?
I'll show you where I did. It's where the dot is on the map.
No, I meant in the elk. I thought you were saying where you hit it in the elk.
The butt, probably.
With our luck, no kidding.
Oh, I did get it. Oh my
Seriously?
God. Yeah, I did.
Holy crap, Mike, you're on fire.
Holy crap. It's right
Wait,
here.
you can shoot an elk with a 45 Colt handgun, but you can't shoot it with this rifle. What the
Oh, really?
crap?
I should have shot it with the handgun. If I had it. I didn't have it.
Okay, here's the list you can shoot an elk with. You can shoot an elk with crossbow arrows, .308 nozzle partition, .300 nozzle accurate bond, .44 nozzle sporting handgun, 303 burst ammunition, 8x57 IS nozzle partition, .50 patched round ball, which is probably what JD's been using. Recurve
Yes.
tracer arrows, compound tracer arrows, cupid arrows, 9.3 by 62 nozzle partition, crossbow tracer arrows, recurve arrows, .30 through 06 nozzle partition, 7.62 by 54 R SP ammunition, .45 long Colt handgun, compound arrows, 454 nozzle custom handgun, .50 conical, How can you shoot it with a 7mm Magnum? 30-06.
And the deer is falling through the floor.
And the list continues.
Is it falling through the floor for you too?
Yes, this is awesome. You got an antlers on this one too.
Yeah. Oh well, no picture, I guess.
Take the picture anyway. If it's clipping, it's even better.
This is a perfect picture right here. It's like sticking out like around. It's like, hello.
Hey, Bobby! Welcome.
Yes, welcome back, Bobby.
That was crazy. 2 males in the same area. I can't believe I shot that one. I didn't think I hit it. It said like body and it had no red spots. It like literally just like I shot it through the butt.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
There were some turkeys around here somewhere. They're gone now, probably.
Alright, so yeah, my apologies to anyone that is actually watching my stream because yeah, this is probably gonna boil down to that same hunt that I did last time where I actually spent 7 actual hours tracking down this deer. What makes it worse, this time I was not actually was actually using an actual 50 cal ball round on a muzzle loader. Last time I was using the longbow. No, think Civil War. No, I do have a World War II German rifle for this game.
Mosina?
Uh,
That's Russian.
yeah.
K98?
Yes, I do. K98. I wanted to try and see if I could use that for bison hunting.
That'd be sweet.
Yes, it would be.
Well, you know, like a M1 Grand that the US had was 30-6.
I was not aware of this knowledge.
Yeah, imagine going through the whole war shooting a 30-6 the whole time. Shooting hundreds of rounds of 30-6. That would just destroy your shoulder. So I think there's a deer going towards you, JD. Not JD. Sorry, Hyjinks.
Okay.
What's sad is this is more entertaining than Farming Simulator and more relaxing.
It keeps running into walls.
Alright, so I'm getting closer and closer to this buck. I'm not
There's turkey in the area.
Also, apparently I spooked off a turkey, and I was actually 10 meters from it. Didn't realize it because I was so fixated on trying to look for the buck.
Is there any whitetail on here?
It's on the map list, but it's apparently elusive.
For some odd reason today, yes it is.
Maybe it's down south more.
Wait, red kangaroo? There's
What?
kangaroo on a map somewhere. What?
Yeah, there's a different reserve that you can actually play on that you can actually hunt red kangaroo. Granted, I haven't played it yet, so...
Is there actually like calls or something for them, or you just have to hunt them?
Well, Bobby has the right rifle for it, so... I think.
Super Hunter, welcome.
Hello, Super Hunter. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for watching. At this point in time, if you're watching my stream versus Hyjinks, you'll actually note that I'm actually still tracking down a buck that I wounded at the beginning of a map change. So, it's kind of been interesting right now, but I've already spooked it 3 times. It's been spooked by Hyjinks and Mike. So, now we're just waiting
Oops.
for it to come back again. No, it was during the Okie Dokie phase while you guys were going after the elk and finding out you guys didn't have the right equipment for it.
Oh yeah.
Well, Hyjinks found out. But welcome to the stream. I think I finally did it. I finally hunted a turkey successfully on this map.
Did you get one?
I'm about ready to find out because I'm still tracking the buck still. Yes, I did. I got him with a long bow.
Nice.
Oh, Willow, I have whitetail incoming. Oh. Did you get it?
They ran off again. But I think I wounded it. I tried to aim for its neck, so. Oh, good. It says I got the lungs this time. Let's go, Boone. You cannot screw this up again. So, Super Hunter, since you joined, is there anything I can help you with while you've joined us today? And it was the one I was already tracking, so I'm really happy.
Almost got a turkey. It's like right on top of me.
Let us know. We've got a whitetail that's getting close, and you're 300 meters out.
Alright.
All right, so the first distance was 75 meters with the ball round from the muzzle loader, where all I did was I probably just skimmed right along the skin of it. So second time was 15 meters into the actual long. So we wound time 1 hour 6 minutes. I am a horrible person.
Holy wow. 1 hour.
So it happens when you just graze something.
Great, now we got more elk.
Got it.
Nice.
Was that within?
Did I scare you off?
Oh ho!
Did I scare it off?
No, you're fine.
Oh, cool. Did you hear my gunshot?
Yeah, we did, but it didn't scare the deer.
Okay. All right. So if you guys need a equipment change, I'll get down there to throw down a trapper tent for you guys.
Another female.
So happy that this is technically the Labor Day weekend, so those of us that actually happen to work those 24/7 call center jobs or emergency responder jobs, I do feel sorry for those of you that are probably watching tonight. I guess we'll probably continue streaming on really late tonight due to us not having to worry about
Heard that
having to
shot.
work on Memorial Day. If unless Hyjinks has to leave.
Half hour.
You only get a half hour?
That's how long we got till I'm taking off.
Ah, okay. Yeah, all I'm getting is blacktail right now.
We had a whitetail that come up to the stand.
To the stand I custom made,
No, to the one that Willow's been in for the last hour.
the one that I told her to get into.
The one that Mike and I came by, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that I built.
Doesn't look built, but okay.
Here, I'll take a gander. Yeah, the one that you and yeah, it looks like you and Mike are well, actually, you and Willow, sorry, are both in the tower I created. And those towers take, in real life, 24 hours to build up. Oh, what a shame. Super Hunter actually left just before I killed this buck. What a shame. You gotta be kidding me, another blacktail.
Woohoo!
Woo! Even though it was a doe. Actually, you can also hunt deer with buckshot too, so.
Bobby. Sorry about Osper and the caps.
Ooh, yikes. Well, Bobby, how about you try it over on my my channel? Since I don't think Osper's probably gonna catch you over there.
That's both a good and bad thing.
Yeah. Although what's kind of funny is Scott's buddy actually tried to say something, but Osper stopped him. So. But I think all he was saying was hi. So. Well, also, Willow, I also sprayed white-tailed deer urine, so it should have lured some whitetail to that tower by now.
Either that or the bleeding did it. I don't know which.
Probably a combination of both.
I'm looking at the map and I have the pathing turned on, and this just looks like a mess.
Oh yeah, normally is.
Looks like Bobby's camping out in another one of the towers, and Mike is
Chasing some turkey.
chasing a turkey, and JD's off on a mountaintop.
Well, actually, I'm walking to you and Willow, so that way I can let you guys get an equipment swap out. Or, Mike, if you want me to swing by you, I can drop a tent real quickly for you to get new equipment.
Oh, good. I want to see if I can try and call this turkey in.
Well, the box color can do it.
It's from a ways away, too, so we'll see.
Well, actually, technically you could swap out your shotgun from birdshot to buckshot and vice versa.
Oh, I think I see it.
I'll just wait for that delay to finally reach. But what's really funny is on this map, I've always ran across elk walking along the street, or walking along the dirt road.
Oh wow, Bobby has like 6 turkey over there.
Oh, poor Bobby. But hey, don't you have your crossbow?
Female elk over here too. See it running, it's like running towards me.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time before it'll finally get spooked. Yeah, with a 7mm Magnum, yeah, you will definitely make turkey burgers. Although, granted, I would like to try and use the 50 cal on the muzzle loader on the turkey.
Fired a turkey
Wow.
with 7.7.
I heard
Or 7
that.
millimeter.
So did I. That was priceless. But anyways, Hyjinks, I'm sure you probably need to swap out of equipment, right? So that way you can harvest some elk.
I don't have anything that's elkable.
Yeah, you do. Shotgun.
Oh. Then yes, I do.
That's 'cause I'm coming right for you. See, this is one of the joys of being the actual server admin. You have to try and cater to the needs of everybody on the actual server.
Yeah, but I didn't ask you to come over here.
No, but it's just how nice I am. I'm just such a nice guy. I'm trying to do what I can. No, I still remember back in the day, like almost 4 years ago. I actually had one kid that just kept on hopping onto my server and demanding I ban everyone else and just let him exclusively play on the reserves because he was streaming.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I kicked him and then shot him a message saying that's not how jumping onto a server and prepping for your actual stream works. Now, granted, I still had the rules in place saying that, you had to respect your other hunters and all that. But no, I haven't heard from that kid in quite a while, but he finally straightened up. He finally got his act together and asked me if I'd actually, host the server for him. Then, after doing it for about a couple months straight, all I get is a thank you out of it, and then said that he hopes to make a lot of money off of doing it. And I didn't even get a simple thank you or anything of that nature that resulted in finances. Pay for some of the stuff that he was asking me to put down for him.
More elk.
So if you're gonna help out, hop on somebody's reserve and ask them to help you out as much as they can. I actually highly advise to always see if you can, gift them a few bucks in game currency. Even if you don't have the money to do it, or you don't want to spend the money to do it, at least be kind and offer that courtesy to the other hosts. Especially those of us that are actually trying to train these dogs, too. As you can tell, it's not easy for us to train these dogs.
Man, I got a bunch of turkeys over here, but I think they're all females.
Okay, who reloaded their rifle?
That would be me. Well, I'm surprised you haven't gone mad yet with that thing.
More elk. This time I'm armed with a shotgun.
Holy crap, there's like 6 elk over here.
Oh, I think I see it. Yes, I do. Dang, I was not expecting it to be this easy. Now, just to get close enough to use a shotgun. Now there's 3 of them.
Yeah, to use the slugs, that's gonna be closer than 40 meters.
Holy crap, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 elk?
Yep.
It's probably because one of my missions actually requires me to do them in groupings like that, so that's probably the reason why. We have to kill,
They're
I think it
heading
was like
right
5 of them.
for you. You and Willow.
Whee!
Man, I have 4 turkey here, right next to the stand, and they're all female.
Don't you just love it?
I know it.
It's like pointless for me to shoot them because they're all female. I don't get any points for it.
I just want to end this day with successful elk kill. I don't really care if it's male or female.
Maybe all the female will bring in a male.
I
So it
wish.
should work.
I wish.
Well, more like that's
well.
how it works.
Don't think. I hope I didn't spook them.
No, you haven't. They're all heading towards us. Apparently, Willow's bleeder is actually luring them in. So many female elk. I love how you're not even holding the bleeder even anywhere near me, and yet it sounds like it's going right in my ear.
Turn your headset volume down.
No, it's just the way it's set up.
Now they're all gathered right underneath the tree stand.
Sounds like Friday when I had boar and black-tailed deer underneath me. And JD's running around with a bow.
I got a bow still.
Get your slugs out if they walk close to you. I should have stayed up there with you once I...
Wonder if I can get all three of them in one shot.
That I want to know. That I really want to know.
They're kind of grouping up, so. Nope, they spooked.
Was that my bad?
Did
No,
you shoot 3 times?
that was my bad. I
Yeah.
tried to get
Didn't
one of them.
realize you'd hear me 564 meters away. JD
Nah,
spooked
that's
all
good.
the elk, and they came right for me, and so I got one.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
It's alright, they were all female. I was going to shoot them. Unless they like grouped all up, then I was going to try and shoot all of them at the same time.
No, yeah, that elk ran like almost straight for where I was, so I just hopped up into crouch mode. I was like, "Hi! Have some buckshot!"
Oh, that... You have to use slugs.
Slugs, buckshot, whatever the one that actually let me get them in the stomach and intestines. It was a confirmed kill. They didn't yell at me.
No score, though.
No, no score. Dang it! Why do you have to have so many females on your server, JD?
What can I say? The ladies like me. Oh wait, where'd my dog go?
Pretty much, Willow. Pretty much.
I mean, I was gonna fire my my other weapon, which is gonna be a rifle, but
Oh wait, you're chasing the one you've got.
yep. Oh crap! Don't tell me. Yeah, the blood trails stopped. Oh no, they didn't. Although the sad fact is, I tried to aim for the elk's head, so that way it insta dropped her without making too much noise. I was aiming for the brain pan. Apparently, it whizzed right past her. Might just be one of those little happy accidents, actually. That the deer bleeder calls in elk.
Well, I got my elk successfully with an elk, with my shotgun. I'm happy. I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys.
Alrighty then.
JD,
guess-
since you've got guests with Mike and Bobby and Willow, I would say keep streaming for a little bit until they're all
Oh, I
done.
plan to.
But
I plan to
I'm
keep
gonna call
streaming.
it quits. Thank you, Luke, for chilling with us and doing impromptu mod work for me. That's very appreciated. I hope you don't mind if I ask you to continue that work. Mike, thanks for coming, even though you were late like me.
Yeah.
Willow, thank you very much for joining us. Same to you, Bobby. It was great having you both. Hopefully the next time we do this, we can have either one or both of you join us again.
Hopefully in Discord
Yeah.
and TeamSpeak or something of that option.
We'll
later
probably
on.
we'll use Discord, JD. We'll use Discord.
All right then. Yeah.
And then just for FYI sake, I'll whisper you details later, JD. But I will not be streaming this weekend. I'm going to be out of town, so no streaming for Hyjinks this weekend.
Aw, what a shit. Well, don't worry. I will still try and get a stream up for the next following weekend for all of the regular viewers. So if you are still interested in catching the weekend stream to fill in your weekend,
Go
Go
watch JD.
yeah, feel free to follow.
Or if you really don't want to watch just JD all by him lonesome, you can go watch our co-op streams on the YouTube playlist that you can find on my channel, or JD will link it at some point. That has all of our archive streams. Anyway, Hyjinks out. Sayonara all. Killed my end.
I'm still alive, but you have a
know.
wonderful evening.
I know. Alright, guys, I'm out.
Drive
Laters.
safe.
Later.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, well, at least that's always good, too. So, Willow, since I do apologize that it does seem like I've gotten to the knack of actually using the chat feature of my stream, I do apologize for any severe delays that you get. Oh, that's a shame. I can't reward him for a job well done. But yes, thank you very much for asking, Willow. I did manage to get my elk. Alrighty, and my apologies to the viewers of Hyjinks. For those of you that are just now transitioning on over to here, I will actually be discontinuing to view Hyjinks chat channel. But I will be keeping a closer eye on my own, so thank you very much for following both Hyjinks and I. Since we still have Mike with us today, what's it looking
Yes.
like over there on the west side, buddy?
Bunch of elk.
And how do you feel
Oh,
about all those elk?
crappy, because I don't have a weapon to shoot them with.
What? I
So,
thought you said that you had like a 454 or something.
no, I have the regular rifle one. The
Oh.
.24 or something.
Well, you want me to come on over to you so that you can get buckshots and slugs and all that? Make it into universal?
Yeah, I might move back on over to you guys.
Alright, I'll set up the trapper tent at the base of the stand, and we'll just keep on trying to lure in another whitetail for Willow.
Kind of disappointed. I had 4 turkeys right next to me, and they're all female.
Well, there is a mission that you can do that will give you a oh shoot, horrible time to forget what the actual currency is. GM, which you can actually then spend on doing consumable items like scent removers, doggy treats if you decide to get yourself a dog.
How do you pick up mushrooms? Or can you even get them?
Yeah, no, you can pick up mushrooms. You just need to have your hunter made out, and then when you're over it, just tag it like you would any other ID.
Ah, there we go. 7-gram mushroom.
Thank you again, Bobby, for joining us in both the original duck hunt that we started off with, and for joining us again here for the actual hunt. So, oh, and Willow, good news. I just found your whitetail. Look for my dot. Aw, thank you, Willow, for hosting me. But yeah, I just pulled out the K98K bolt action rifle, and I gotta say, I think it's gonna work wonders here on this map. Perfect for deer, elk. I think maybe even coyote too. Yeah, it works for coyote, red kangaroo.
Yeah, I haven't seen any coyotes or anything. All I see is deer and turkey.
Wow. Oh, thank you. I definitely do need a hijinks raid.
There's an elk over by the tent.
What tent? I didn't set up a tent over there.
There's a tent over here right up the road. Oh, maybe it's really far away. Never mind.
Yeah, the tent's, yeah, a good distance away.
There's an elk right there where my marker is at.
I'm gonna help Willow here, just make sure she can get her whitetail, so. Remember to be crouched there, Willow. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's one of the original blacktails. I know, Willow. I'm actually trying to lure the buck towards the tower. That way you can, if you can get that whitetail, which this call will actually lure out, then I will be able to allow for further things for you to try and do. So I'm going to try and see if I can get the black-tailed buck with the bow, while also setting up the tent for Mike.
Are you hunting something, Jack?
Not at this very moment. I'm just
Okay.
trying to lure in a few things.
I didn't
But-
want to walk up on you.
Here, I'll set up this tent so that way it's really good to go for you, so that way I don't completely forget. Okay, so I'm sorry, Willow. Did it spook?
There's something right next to you, Jack.
Hmm.
Right next to the tree stand.
That's my
Something.
dog.
Oh, looked like a deer from here. It actually looks huge from over here.
Tell me, did you see it lay down?
No, it's like behind the mountain now, or the hill. Should I just pull out the revolver? I don't know. We'll see. The shadow knows.
Oh, Willow, you may need to, Oh, okay, so it leads away and out. Okay. I want to try and get this buck, or either if Mike wants to try and get a blacktail buck.
Is it over near you?
Oh yeah, it should be on this side of the road. Supposing Willow hasn't accidentally spooked it. No offense, Willow. Part of me wishes I could have put it over there next to the tent, but I think it's supposed to be somewhere down there for that buck. But here you go, Mike. You can take a good gander. That's the rifle.
Oh, there it is. I see it. It's on the open. It's running, trotting towards us now.
There you go. The tower's kind of made for two. So go ahead, Willow. You can head up there.
It's too far for me to spot.
What about taking a shot? Think you could probably land it?
I don't know. Not from here now.
Yeah, because he's under the hill for me. So
Yeah, he's in those trees somewhere. Yeah, I don't see him. Yeah, he might be gone.
no, he shouldn't be. Because the wind is actually blowing up the hill.
I see him trotting. Oh, he was in those trees back there, close to the road. I barely saw him through the trees.
Oh.
Willow's kind of going towards him.
Don't worry, Willow. I'm trying to lure the guy in. Either he's deaf or he is completely terrified. You're welcome, Luke. I'm glad that see you here on my stream now. So, please feel free to make yourself at home. Part of the reason why I'm also making you a mod is because I'm probably going to be certain that you might also be able to help me with Osper bot as well as Hyjinks. So, but please do not let me ask too much of you, or if you feel I am asking too much of you, please ask me to stop, and I will. But
Yeah,
so far, is he
he
spooked?
ran. Yeah, he might be spooked. I don't know. I saw him run up the hill, so
Okay.
I don't see him anymore.
Sorry, Willow. Alright, were you able to get the equipment change that you needed?
Oh, not yet. I saw the deer, so I was like, ah.
I saw it too, and I was thinking, I might as well try and take a pot shot. Yes, Willow, I believe he might actually be gone. He was a buck on his own agenda.
Should I bring slugs or?
Oh yeah, you should definitely bring some slugs. You probably only need one case of slugs, as long as you can actually aim true. Now, granted, slugs are going to have a fall accuracy up to 50 or 40 meters. Well, at least one thing you can put for a feather in your cap here, Willow, is the fact that you've actually spotted 11 animals.
Jeez.
So that is really good. Not a whole lot of people have been able to do that. Oh, and also for advice as well, Willow, it's best not to run. I know sometimes it accidentally happens, but when you run, you can actually spook animals up to, I think it was 400 meters. I'm willing to be wrong about that, but I do know that you can spook animals just by simply running. So FYI. I don't know, Mike. You think I should have probably put the stand a little bit further in the middle of the field, or you think that's still a pretty decent spot, like King of the Hill wise?
That's not a bad spot. Kind of get view all around.
Yeah, that's the reason why I went here. Because usually I'll sometimes I used to tuck away in these little bushes all the time. Okay, so Mike, I assume you're already topped off on all the equipment that you need.
Yep.
All right. Then I guess Willow and we will attempt to try and see if we can track down her white-tailed doe. Because if we follow your white tail, we might actually get. Yeah, we may have to do a lot of backtracking. So. Oh, I think here's the tracks right here, so. Okay, yeah, so she was fleeing from you. She was over here, apparently. So her trail is fleeing. Of course, that's my blacktail. Oh well, I'm just gonna ignore it. I've done enough ignoring of what I promised you, and that's what I am going to do. I'm going to help you with this. So let us get you a confirmed another kill. Hopefully we can run across a whitetail buck at least. Alright, let's see here. Well, since we saw her fleeing in this direction with her tracks, let's try down here. Yeah, here we are, right here on this hill. I think I may have bitten off more than I can chew. Not to worry, I see another one over here. Yeah, I think we've probably overhunted this spot here. Let's try to look further down south. There's a tower up on the mountain tops that we can go ahead and go to. So let's try heading up there. I used to get lucky up there and getting blacktail and whitetail deer a couple times. Yeah, apparently we're just backtracking. But go ahead and collect all these tracks as you go along, so that way you can level up your tracking skills for all these animals. That should be very helpful for you. Anyways, we're just gonna stay on this road. Okay, and I do apologize, Willow, I did try to send you a whisper, so that way we could try and see if we can get you into TeamSpeak, but apparently I'm having some issues here with my dashboard and allowing me to do that, so I do apologize. Well, Mike, you said that well, actually, both you and Hyjinks said that you guys hadn't even seen a coyote yet. I just actually heard one hoot.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Here's another little happy trail here. This is the reason why I like to walk along the streets or the dirt roads, because then we can run across to another black-tailed deer. Never mind. female or?
Male.
Ah, lucky.
Came right at me. It like ran away from me, and I grunted like twice, and then came right towards me.
Oh, let's see what we have up here. Looks like we have coyotes. Tracks are leading away apparently, but this will actually come in handy though. Yeah, this will come in handy for the coyote tracks. If you ever wish to actually do coyote hunting later on.
Oh, I got it good. The slug. Liver, stomach, and intestines.
All right, I'll look at your stats after we're done. And to answer your question, Luke, this game does actually require a lot of patience, but that's part of the reason compared to all of our other streams that you probably would review between Hyjinks and I, that we actually do not use any music for this. Simply because for some odd reason it's really relaxing. I mean, Mike, I'm assuming you don't play this with any music, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay, so. Oh, here you go. Willow, I found a mushroom here. You can have this one. But let's see here. In the patience long run, though, Luke, I would probably state that I've actually probably screwed up a large number of my own personal hunts because I'd always get so anxious and start tracking down things I'd actually shoot too early. So rather than waiting and spooking it and then attempting to track it down later, I'd end up, bungling it. But I've never actually gone really hunting before, but because the game was actually designed by quite a few. Oh, hello. Here we go. We got a whitetail deer here for you, Willow. The game was actually designed by actual hunting enthusiasts and actual hunters. So this game, I'd have to say, closely mirrors some of the hunting shows I've ever watched.
It's pretty close.
Oh yeah, it does. I mean, granted.
Pretty avid hunter.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How about this? We'll go ahead and set up in the stand or in the tree, and we'll see if we can call any in. Or if you'd like to try and follow them, we can do that too. Okay, and yeah, Luke, I would agree. The peaceful sounds are quite relaxing.
From actual hunting, it is pretty peaceful, like normal hunting. Even duck hunting is pretty peaceful.
Okay, so Luke, would you say that that you don't hear any of the sounds in my stream at all from in-game? Ah, here we go. Okay, so Willow, yeah, we might want to make our way gradually on over here to the stand then, and see if I can lure that doe in after she probably bleats a few times herself. Because if my talking is actually drowning out the game, I'm probably sorry that I'm doing that. Oh, okay, all right. Well, you had me worried there for a second there, Luke, because I've had audio issues before, so I just didn't want to have a sudden repeat of it all over again. All right, Willow. Let's go ahead and get this started here. And since we're well beyond the 500... Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you went to go get that track. Okay. Since we're well beyond the 500 meters here from Mike, we don't need to worry about checking with somebody else here, so we should be good to go. So here's what we'll do. We'll just lure in this this little whitetail here. Yeah, it's a doe actually, so go ahead and get your binoculars. You can actually spot her just right over here. She's just now coming right out into the valley, or right here on top of this plain here. But seeing that, on a note of the actual level design, they actually did a fabulous job designing these levels. Kind of, it almost makes me think that they actually took some of their inspiration from Bob Ross a little. I mean, there's a happy little tree right here, and look at these happy little bushes right over here. Look at that one tree that just stands out. It's got all those crazy limbs right there. Oh yeah, they did some pretty good jobs for some of these stands that were actually put into the game. They did a magnificent job of putting in for great view. Sadly, some of them are not the absolute best, or you kind of feel that you need to put in more stands, and so they actually did allow for people to bring in more. Thank you, Luke, for the actual hairstyle that Bob Ross is actually well known for. Um, but they did a very good job on it for the most part, and basically seeing how the clouds are also animated as well is amazing too. Okay, well, sadly, it looks like we have just the one doe. So if you'd like to try and get rid of the one doe, you're more than welcome to do so. Um, I'm more of a wait and see. Well, that's a good point. We did have rain with the ducks, but we also were in a bayou, so... So, but, and also, Luke, if you're actually looking at this, you can actually see that they actually did some pretty good detail here, even for the little mountainside. So, granted, it took a little while for us to actually catch the, the actual glimpse of it through the clouds. Oh, there you go. Willow, do you want to take that doe, or shall I go ahead and get it with a bow and hopefully leave it quiet-like for another buck to come along? All right, I'll go ahead and see if I can help ease her real quickly. There we go. Alrighty, so I'll go ahead and get this cleaned up here, and then you can keep on using the bleeder. Ah, good call, Willow. Very good call. Go ahead and use that bleeder again. Because here comes a buck. I don't know if it's a whitetail or a blacktail, but I really hope it's a whitetail for you. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I don't actually have the chat actually recording into my videos, so feel free to go ahead and do so, Book. Basically, I've yet to see it even hold on to any chat records, so. Oh, I think it's coming over here from our right here. Hello? Yep, there it is. And it's a blacktail. Alright, I'll get this cleaned up right quick.
Spine shot.
Actually, I forgot, I haven't really done a photo with this just quite yet. With this new outfit.
And I got a black-tailed female over here too. Oh, I had a bow.
And now we got an elk.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, I try to make sure I get all the angles here. Alright, let's see if Boone will finally sit down. God, that bleeder. That is a noisy thing. Alright. Let me go ahead and take a look at this image then. Oh, that's actually priceless. Although, landscaping wise, I'd have to say he should have been up a little bit closer on the trees. But that's a good link. But if I recall correctly, Bob Ross also turned down an offer to appear on Oprah many years ago. And I think it was mostly because he wants to try and teach painting so much, or let me rephrase it. He wanted to teach painting so much that the only way that he'd actually approve going on to people's show was if he was allowed to teach the audience and actually have the audience actively join him in actual painting. So, I mean, that to me is an amazing act of selflessness. If that came out incorrectly, my apologies for any Bob Ross fans. But no, it's just I think that's amazing. That's part of what I actually try and do when I actually host the Hunter is I try and help train enough people in how to actually run their own server, so that way they can eventually pass it along to the next person as well. Alright, well let me go ahead and try the grunt here for a little while. You can go ahead and put the bleeder away because that's probably not going to have the same range. That's a black-tailed doe. And it looks like she's already wandered through here before. But the good news is, with me using the bow, we don't see that many problems with it spooking all the rest of the bucks and other deer in the area. Oh yeah, no, I would agree. Thank you very much for the input there, Luke. Yeah, the caller sounds can be very noisy, but I think what may have happened is that they may have accidentally goofed on the actual audio settings. So now, when you change one thing, when you go back through to do QA testing, you find so many other issues, and so they got plenty in here. Like for example, at one point, you could actually look through a character and see their PDA for their hunting assistant. So, there's even a cow over here. Yeah, an actual elk. I swear, I think we're actually attracting all the elk with your bleeder. Well, I am terribly sorry, Willow. I was really hoping I could have actually gotten more deer for you. It appears that I'm having a repeat of when I tried to help Hyjinks and Mike get started as well.
I think I shot this deer and it got one blood spot and that's it.
Oh, did it say body, lungs, or heart?
I have no idea.
Okay, when you happen to do enough tracking, it will eventually tell you body, lungs, or heart for blood stains. So basically, you can actually tell by how dark or how light it is. So if it's a light red, that means that you hit it in the body. If it's a lot of light red, that means that you actually got it pretty good. But if it's extremely small amount of splatter, that means that you just nicked it. But if it's a dark red, then you probably hit lungs or a heart, or possibly even a liver, or even the intestine, which I've done a few times. I actually delivered an arrow right up the deer's pooper a couple times by accident when I was aiming for the back of its head.
Oh, found it. It's dead.
Oh, there's the doe. All right, well, let's see if we can put her out of her misery.
Yeah, I just got a body shot on it. That's why.
There we go.
Moon time was 1 minute 40 seconds.
Alrighty. Wow, I really did get her in the brain. Well, I hope it's moving away. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up my tent. I'm gonna pull out some deer urine again and see if we can lure some more whitetail over here. I'll just sprinkle it all over the area here and just hopefully we can get some more. Oh, Boone, what are you doing? You goofy pup. Alright, well, moving on. Alright, so let's see here. That way we don't get them up on the stand. We'll try over here on this tree. Good observation there, Willow. Yes, we are. We are a good ways off there. Right. And we'll also try for over here in these trees. Oh, is the elk up near the tower now? Oh, I hope that's not the case. Alright, hopefully that should be enough for us. Oh, that's the elk call. We don't want that. Oh, you hear what sounds like an elk. Okay. Even after picking up the tent right out up from underneath the dog, he stays put. I can't give him a treat for being such a good boy. Okay, no worries. Well, I did put down some whitetail urine, so hopefully if we just keep our eyes open, we won't need to really use the calls as much now. Now, granted, this isn't going to be instantaneous. I mean, it may require about 10 to 15 minutes.
I got a whitetail over here.
Of course you do.
Oh, never mind. It's blacktail.
Oh, okay.
Blacktail female.
No, well, I don't want you to get discouraged or anything, but to be perfectly honest, the experience that you currently have going on right now is actually the average for all guest users. So it took me quite a while to there we go, a whitetail buck. Perfect. This is going to probably come right up over that ridge. So hopefully that helps you out. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me pull up your hunter mate. Expect it to come over that ridge there. Well, smidge. So as long as we don't get any coyotes, and please forgive me if I do jinx us, I do have a wooden desk, so hopefully we don't get any more disturbances or issues. Yep. And
Got
now,
a turkey over here too.
oh, lucky you. Okay. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to sit and wait here, Willow. Let them come in. If this is a big one, he's probably going to be extremely cautious. Oh, well then. That's probably because you got the first one, which was sound. So he's going to probably be making his way up over the hill. It's probably going to take about a little while here. Boone's being a good dog, so he's not going to try and chase after that. Just look at those clouds. We don't have to worry about a storm. Okay, and then, Willow, I'd like to go ahead and ask you, do you want this to be an all you, or would you like me to assist in the takedown? Oh, there he is, right there on the ridge. Oh, beautiful. He's 97 meters out. So if you want to, we can wait for him to get in a little bit closer. He's a very big one, so yeah, it might be worth waiting for him to come in.
Yeah, I'd wait till like 50.
Hmm?
50 yards is not that short. Or is it meters? Meters, 50 meters?
Yeah, this is for mine. I actually have a rangefinder in my binoculars, so.
Yeah, I know I'm watching your stream.
Ah, okay.
I got this female deer right here just belting at me. I'm just trying to wait for some males to come.
Okay, Willow, you might want to go ahead and get your rifle out, because it looks like this buck's probably going to head into the woods there. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see what you did. And we'll use Boone to track down your shot. Now, if there's blood, this will be good. If not, then we're going to have a little bit of a hard time tracking this one down. Actually, we can go ahead and run since we just fired a loud weapon here. Alright, so let's take a look here. Alright, so it looks like to this, you only nicked the body. We'll go ahead and send Boone after it. And then since it's running from us and you nicked it, I'd recommend that we walk. Because if it wasn't a very clean oh, never mind, it looks like Boone found him. Alright, let's get a trophy shot here, and let me get Boone in here for this too. So for doing a trophy shot, you'll want to go ahead and alter between spacebar and left and right mouse button. Left mouse button, when you happen to have hold frame, will actually allow you to move your character around along with the deer to pose for the actual camera. Oh, you already took. Oh, what a shame. Okay. Yeah, you can actually pose it up and do something a little bit crazy with it later on, but that should help you out here. So it looks like you are almost tied for me for the number of animals spotted today. So, but you're doing fabulous. You're on the fast track to finally becoming a hunter rank 1. Oh, okay. So yeah, that was me by doing left and right mouse button for the actual moving of it. Oh, yes, good idea there, Luxter. But if I may recommend, you may want to try and use one of the friend renewal requests, so that way, if you do happen to want to get a few things like a duck call or something of that nature, you could actually also get a small little booster start with that. Or if you wanted to get some cents or something, here, let me send you a link so that way you can, if you haven't already created an account already, you can register as one of my referrals. So it'll help give you a boost start there. Now, to be perfectly honest, I am actually able to run this game on my old laptop that I actually do for audio editing. Basically, it's a 10-year-old laptop, and it can barely handle playing a farming simulator, and it's right underneath the minimum requirements for construction simulator. So, actually, go ahead and just register as it is. That because once you bookmarked it, it works anyways. But once you're logged in, you'll already have it registered, and it'll already give you your booster money. And plus, I think it was Mike. What were the 3 items that you got? Because I'm not fully sure.
I got a pump shotgun. Oh, for the
Yeah, for the
invite one?
for the referral program.
I'm not sure. I think we got maybe a bleeder. I think you already get that though. I think that's everybody gets that.
Yeah, you do.
No, I'm not sure. Can't remember.
Okay, well, I think it's supposed to tell you what you get when you do try to get registered. Because, yeah, the last thing you want to do is accidentally try and get the game installed and you've lost the recruitment link. So, plus, on a good note is they'll also automatically add you to my friends list as well, and you'll be added to my friends list and vice versa. Uh, so yeah, and that works out in everyone's good graces there. Oh, that reminds me. Willow, I need to add you on my friends list. If you're not already on it. Just give me 2 seconds here. I'm just gonna do a quick Alt-Tab. Okay, perfect. Alright, so I went ahead and got you added in there. I sent you a friend request, Willow, so go ahead and just accept that whenever you get the chance to. You can actually Alt-Tab out of the game right now to accept it. And I went ahead and took a look at your actual stats. That was actually a well-placed lung shot, so congratulations. Oh, you do? Well, I didn't see that, but that must be a very good thing. My apologies. It might also be the fact that it was your first kill for the white-tailed deer, which is actually a part of the mission specs. So if you happen to have the Hunter opened up in a web browser, you can take a look at that, and it will actually tell you what missions you can do. So because that they happen to have a few missions going on for different animals at all times, when the rotation actually occurs, I believe the rotation is supposed to change on Thursday, so you can probably get in for a different animal each week to go hunting for. Now, because you have a shotgun that gives you buckshot, slugs, and birdshot, you have the luxury of hunting any of the animals that you need. Except for bison, I believe. Oh, look at that, another whitetail. Do you want to get a white-tailed doe, or do you want to go for another buck?
I had 3 female blacktails around my stand. I decided to just take a shot. So I don't think I was gonna get any males around here.
Oh, okay.
This is like the female stand over here.
Oh, and one of the additional things is, Luke, if you actually really do enjoy the game, they will actually give you an engraved deer uh, call. So if somebody ends up getting a monthly membership, you can get a deer call, and also one of these stands that you saw that Willow was in earlier. And so that's if you happen to refer somebody to the game through your referral program. Now, those stands, they can be a little bit costly, but they're very beneficial for when you want to host your own reserve. Now, you can host a reserve for other people when you happen to be paying for a monthly membership. You can still play in single player and play on your own reserves with whatever equipment you have, and you can set up for large equipment. Now, I also try to provide a link to the wiki page because there is so much information to digest about this game. But the more important detail is a lot of people used to actually try and get large equipment to set up on other people's servers and uh, reserves, and they couldn't do that. Now, granted, I think that would be a really cool idea if they added that in, or if they had it. If they've already added it and it's unaware to me, then I apologize to the developers and my viewers. But so far as it currently goes, each hunter has to manage their own equipment, and for the reserves that they host. And so, if you wanted to, you could even host up a special reserve for a good number of folks if you happen to know of some good spots to set up for tents, tree stands, bait barrels, hog baits. I mean, the list can go on and on. And so, if you invest over time and you just want to put stuff into it, and then you want to host it for other people, and then if you want to, you could probably ask for small donations from the other hunters to actually complement you to further include or add things to the reserve if you turn out to be a very decent hunt master. So, and for me, everyone says that I've been a fabulous hunt master back in the good old days. Oh, I just now noticed I have another person watching my stream right now. Sergeant P.R. Viper. Welcome to the stream. My apologies for not noticing earlier or sooner, but welcome to The Hunter. This game has actually been around for quite some time now, and if there's something in particular you'd like to see performed, just let me know, and I'll try and see if I can accommodate for that. But for the most part, welcome to the stream, and hopefully you enjoy yourself. Oh yeah, she's gonna be coming up that steep hill right here, so she's probably gonna be. Let's see, she'll probably be coming through these trees, probably about right about here. Or my bad, that might be incorrect. So. Oh, listen to that. We've got a buck. Let's see, what is that? It's another whitetail buck. Now, this will be very interesting because I have never seen if they got spooked by the dog ever. But Boone's being a good pup. He's just laying down on the other side of the tower. Yeah, you do have another whitetail on that side, so. Now the only downside with this here, Willow, is if both of the deers happen to get within close enough range to be spooked, then they'll both run. So I'm hoping that we don't have that happen. So. Alright, so go ahead and pull out your binoculars if you, or either have your hunter made out, either or. And let's go ahead and get started seeing if we can catch that one buck. Uh-oh, it's starting to rain. Well, this will be interesting. We'll just have to sit and wait quietly here. Yeah, I think that deer urine might not do so good now, but what do you know? It's the server selling us. It's time to get rid of that deer urine. But I've always loved the rain. Just listen. Now, granted, it does sound like it's, going on. Yeah, that's a good observation there, Willow. But I actually enjoy the sound of this, so I find it to be very relaxing and calming as well. But I've always enjoyed the sound of rain. So if you want to, go ahead and pull out those binoculars and let's check that ridge line. And here's the doe as well. there's that doe. Let's go find that buck. Sounds like that buck should be coming up over that hill. Oh, might be a while till he makes it up here. But, Will, since I'm just trying to assist you here, I'm gonna let you make the judgment calls here on what you'd like to have performed. So if you'd like me to go ahead and take care of the doe, or if you'd like to wait for the buck to get up here, you can try and do that. Now, what might possibly happen is that the doe will just wander around, wondering why she can hear us, but she can't see us, and then it'll eventually spook her if we keep on doing the calls. Another option is that we can just stop all the calls in general until the buck actually calls out, and then I'll just do my deer grunt. There you go, there's your buck on the ridge. Oh, no, I no longer have a shot of the doe. So let's go ahead and wait for that buck, or else if you want to go to, it looks like you have a fabulous shot for his chest. But we might be able to use this to our advantage here. We could probably even use this doe to actually lure in the buck. Alright, go ahead and get your sights set on it, because it's only 64 away, and then I can go ahead and tag it. Alright, 45 meters. Oh, probably at the time of the stream, this will probably be at 38. Go ahead and take the shot when you're ready before it falls back behind. Oh, fabulous! You dropped it. Do you want to get that whitetail as she's going over? Nope? Okay. That looks like you probably either did a headshot or a heart shot.
Nice shot, Willow.
Wow, fabulous job there, Willow. Alright, so feel free to take that shot, that trophy shot, if you haven't already. Boone should be a good boy. Oh, it's not showing you? Poor Boone, he's being left out on all your hunts now. You should be ashamed of yourself, Willow. You're not giving the dog any work. You're just too good a shot. Alright, well, great job. Let's see if we can get another one. Actually, it'll probably be a little while till we can get another one up here, but we got lucky last time, so why not press our luck while we still got it? Might be at least one ignorant buck that just didn't learn to stay away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a probability. It definitely can't be good for your computer when somebody randomly yanks out the Ethernet cord, but granted, it's almost about the same as losing power, so... But if you need to go to bed, then go ahead and go to bed. If you want to, we can try and pick this up tomorrow. All you need to do is just message me on Twitch, and if I'm available, I'll try and message you back. And then we can try and see if we can do something further. If you want to do some more hunting, I'll try and see what I can do for you. Well, looks like we might get another rainstorm. Yeah, actually, certainly. There was a time where I actually went for brain shots only. uh, the number of times I tried to do it with hogs, only going for the brain. Yeah,
There's a
excellent.
crap load of turkey up here too.
Oh, really? Oh, I might... let me double check something. Let me see if my bolt action... Nope. It's still rated for kangaroo, from what I recall. Nah, this is not that's not much of a downpour. A severe downpour would be if I couldn't even see within 5 meters. After I say that, it looks like it's actually getting heavier. Sounds like it's getting heavier too.
It's pretty heavy up here.
Oh, look at that. We actually got a turkey over here, and I don't have my collar.
Male or female?
Good question. I didn't take a closer look, and I don't think I have it rated high enough.
If it's all gray, it's a female. If it's big and poofy, it's male. If it looks like a skeleton, it's usually female. Look how all the bird species, the females look so horrible. The male species always look so great.
Oh, poor Boone. I accidentally gave him a command, and I don't even remember what it was. Alright, Willow, right back up the stand, please. We're going to do some turkey hunting with some unusual flair here.
Can I shoot a turkey with a slug?
No, you cannot.
Just blow it apart.
It doesn't look like I have enough knowledge on this to actually identify the difference between male and female on the turkey. Oh yeah, Luke, very good point. Very realistic indeed for the weather effects. I'm actually quite impressed by it, but I'll have to look up a few additional details before I say anything more. But I really loved the way that they actually did the weather, so it's almost like it was a part of an already done plugin.
A seagull. Yeah, that's a turkey call. So that sucks. You can't bring like multiple things of ammo, like buckshot.
Oh, you can. You just gotta put it in your inventory. That's the reason why I recommended you getting a backpack.
I don't know how I'm supposed to put it in my inventory though.
Well, I mean, yeah, it sounds like it's right in your left ear, ain't it? Oh, wait, there it is. I already see it. It's a male. Fabulous male. Actually, a well-sized one, too. 136 meters out. It's a shame I don't have an actual weapon that's right to take it down, other than just my bow.
In California, you can use pellet guns too, or air rifles.
Really? Oh, that's actually worth
They have
knowing.
a early season of air rifle, and then they have a season of shotgun. That's the only two things you can use.
Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna check the. Why did I not pay attention? Oh, another deer. Looks like a doe. Alright, there's the turkey. Oh my god, this is funny. Doe is actually following the turkey call.
See, it says I have a backpack, but it says equip with carry items. Is that where you put all the extra
Yeah,
ammo?
as long as you happen to have the backpack in your as a part of you, you can actually then carry up to a grand total of 20 rather than the actual 10.
Okay.
That doe looks like it could be a black tail. I think if I fire my bow, I'm probably gonna startle the doe. So I'm gonna wait till this turkey gets in a smidge closer. Willow, could I trade you spots real quick? Forgot about the delay. Never mind. I'll just. There we go. Got it. Is the doe still there? Doe didn't care. I like that. Okay. Well, let's. Hopefully that doesn't startle her if we. Let's lure her in and also get her taken care of as well. Hopefully it just doesn't startle her. Actually, let's see if I can do an amazing long shot. No, I went right behind her. Looks like I'll have to track her down a little. But looks like I hit her right in the lungs. Second time's the charm. Although having a rangefinder on this bow actually helps a great deal, and I love it, but almost feels like a smidge cheating, but granted. I'm just gonna call me out on it. Oh, I got that turkey right in the head
Nice.
with the arrow. Here, Willow, how about you come on over here for this? You might be a part of this photo op. Yeah, right there, right there. Perfect. Thank you. That looked amazing. That's a black-tailed buck. Oh, this is gonna be priceless. As soon as Boone finds her, this is probably gonna be very noisy and probably spook the buck. Oh, how I want to go for the buck, but I already shot at the doe. Oh, looks like it's over here.
Oops.
What'd you do? Buckshot?
Slug. I got it though. Unpermitted hit, 12 gauge slug shells, not permitted for turkey.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, at least you'll be able to see the photo of me taking care of my turkey with a headshot.
Got it right in the lung.
Oh, I think Boone may have found it over here below. Sometimes they do that. They'll actually venture off in a different direction than what your hunter mate will actually point you to. Oh, rock's out of place. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as you give it a try, Luke, that would be fabulous. Because this game is actually worth taking a look at. Oh, this boy deserves a treat. And I think I just spooked it. Now it's right next to the actual stand, or the tower. Oh no, Mike, you left us.
I was like trying to figure out a way to get down to you guys fast, but nah, it'd take me forever. I can't fast travel right now, so just gonna restart.
Actually, oh yeah, I guess you could probably do that. That's the reason why I put a tent smack in the middle. But Luke, to answer an additional point to make here, if you're going to try out the game, the tutorial shouldn't take very long, no more than about 30 minutes. So if you truly go through to give it a try, should work out for you. see, with my luck, Boone's probably kept up with the deer this whole time, and boy, am I glad I put a GPS tracker on him. Yeah, good point, Luke. Good point. Going in blind with no regards whatsoever, yeah, that would be a bad call. Oh, I can't give him a treat for all the hard work he already put in. That's a bummer. Oops, not what I wanted. Alright, wait for Boone to find the body. And give the boy a treat. Find the body, boy. Find the body. Still can't give him a treat. Damn. Wow. Well, everyone tells me I'm an ass man, so I guess, oh well. Go right for the deer's rump. Actually, I'm hoping that buck is still up there. So we're gonna have to sneak back up there. Oh, you evil doe. You will not catch my... Oh, it's a whitetail. Well, if you want to go after that one, Willow, you can. I want to get this this buck up here, if you do not mind. Hello, Dark. How are things going? And welcome to the stream. Thank you for the introductions there, Luke. If it weren't for you, I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, if it weren't for you and Hyjinks, I'm pretty sure I'd probably mix out on most of the people that join my channels. But welcome. We are currently in the midst of playing the Hunter. I'm leaving the server somewhat open for folks to go ahead and join. Now, the main thing that I do actually advise on, Dark, because I've already had two people that have already broken my one primary cardinal rule, is to basically allow for other hunters on the map. With you're within 500 meters of another hunter, uh, to at least check with them before you actually fire with any loud weapons, or if you happen to be hunting in general. So you can join, but you have to answer whether or not you can adhere to those small rules I happen to have. And most of the rules happen to be A, don't act like a dumbass when it comes to hunter safety. Like, for example, firing wildly and potentially spooking animal for other hunters. Secondly, when you're within a 500-meter range of another hunter, ask before firing if you happen to have something that needs to be targeted. And if another hunter asks for assistance, I kindly ask if you're not in the midst of something vitally important, like tracking down a wounded animal, see if you can actually provide assistance for them. Oh, okay, well, Willow, you have a wonderful evening. We'll pick this up again probably tomorrow if you're free, but you have a wonderful evening.
Hi, Willow.
Okay. Well, Dark, I'm going to go ahead and whisper you the information here, so that way you can go ahead and join us. Just be aware that I do actually ban the first offense, so um, now if you happen to have any further questions or are worried that you'll find me banning you unjustly, please feel free to ask questions before you feel that you may make a mistake in something. Now, if it is something I truly forgot to say, I will actually just be giving you a warning. So give me a second here to get this chat window pulled up.
Dude, there's like a crap load of deer next to the tent. I was just sitting here getting in my inventory. I hear this doe like running around next to me.
You might want to try grabbing your buckshot and see how many you can take down quickly.
Yeah, they already ran away. I was like, what
Oh,
the hell? So I came out of my inventory just to see what the hell was going on. I thought it was like you next to me or something. I was like, what the hell? He was already over here?
thank you, Luke, very much. Yeah, that is one of the main things that you will need to watch out for, Dark. If you actually do feel that you were banned unjustly and you decide to make it extremely personal, Luke will actually be kind enough to try and help show you the proper side of some civility. So I hope it never comes to that, but welcome. Please feel free to take a spot and pick a place on the island and let's help lower the population of deer, elk, and turkey. And coyotes if you're interested in doing that. Oh, by the way, Mike, how did those stands work out after I set those up? I forgot to ask you and Hyjinks that earlier.
Up north?
Yeah,
They weren't too bad.
okay. I'm thinking I may, if if I manage to get enough money, or if you want to do more turkey hunting, I might try and put up some lures there. Now, one gentleman actually went so far as to providing an actual map of where to put the best turkey decoys. and he's actually won quite a few competitions for turkey hunting. That actually comes out to something like $40, I think.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh yes, yes indeed, Willow. That was actually an amazing kill. I do hope you have a wonderful evening. Please, if you'd like to join us again, I will also try and see with Hyjinks some connection information, so that way you can join us in a live chat next time. And as to you as well, Dark, thank you very much for at least hearing me out here for my rules. I've actually had about 3 other people on Friday night that were demanding access to this to joining us, and never answered any of my questions. Alright, so now that I'm back up here on the hill, let's see if we can find that buck that Willow and I were so graciously able to hear.
I'm gonna come towards you.
Oh, okay, certainly.
You sound like the painter guy now. Oh,
Well,
certainly, yes. This is so nice over here.
well, this is also one of the main reasons why I like to do co-op streams, because whenever I happen to be talking by myself, I mean, I feel like I am Bob Ross every once in a while. But granted, it's actually, I should probably say I can speak with Bob Ross' voice in a way, but I can probably take it to a level that should never be taken with if anybody wants to associate it with him. So, because I think there's been a few good streamers out there that have actually done some really good work, and um, I mean, some of them have actually gotten a little bit of a bad reputation lately. I mean, for example, Markiplier, he was a pretty decent individual for a little while. I still think he does some occasionally funny stuff, but apparently he's lost favor with a lot of his viewers. So I wish him best of luck as well. Okay, yeah, Willow, if you do happen to want to do a Discord channel, just let me know, and we'll try and do that next time. I still need to talk with Hyjinks, since he left during the midst of the stream, because he has to travel from a great distance in order to do his streams. Um, we'll try and talk that out. Hopefully we can iron that out. Yeah, nothing against Markiplier either, Luke. He's actually a fabulous individual. He actually has that one personality, that unique spark that you normally never see in most people. So, thanks, Stark. Now, for the most part, I normally will state my observations more than anything else, but and sometimes I actually do voice acting on the side, so I do silly voices. Some people actually. I was also teaching kids on how to do game streams. One of my most important features that I actually tried to tell kids was to go for accuracy in their streams.
This can be. I bought the crossbow.
Oh, you bought the crossbow?
Yeah, just so I could be a little bit more quiet.
Yeah. Actually, I was gonna recommend a certain compound bow because it actually comes with a rangefinder attachment for the actual scope.
Yeah, I think I need a scope for this thing. It has the markers for it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really figure out what the range is really.
Oh, let me. Here, Give me 2 seconds here. I'll pull up
I
that
know it's
weapon.
like 20, 20, 30, and 40, I think is what they are. There's 3 markers on it.
Crossbows. I mean, we got so many weapons right now. It's amazing.
It's the reverse pull.
Oh, the reverse draw crossbow black.
Yep.
Oh, that one. I haven't even touched that one yet. Alright, well, let's see if we can take a look at the screenshots here. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's actually put in a description yet for it. But I think you might be right. I think it was supposed to be 20, 30, and then 40. Oh wait, my mistake. They already did. Okay, so it looks like top mark is 20, the middle mark is 40, and the bottom marker is 60 meters. So 20, 40, 60.
Okay.
So yeah, and I'm assuming that those are very tightly compact because I'm not able to see this screenshot very well, but Dark, I'm terribly sorry to have delayed in answering your question. Yes, there is actual white-tailed deer on this map. Apparently, Willow was actually having a little bit of issues, and we were trying to help her find some whitetail. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Luke, if you would like to help me and help
Sorry, I
him
just shot a deer like it was walked out in the bush right in front of me.
That's okay. I honestly didn't hear it, so that's okay. My actual 500 meters is based on rules for loud weapons. Luke, I'm gonna go ahead and send you the actual chat information. You can help do the screening for me if you'd like.
It was 10.4 meters. I think there's turkeys on the backside again over here, where I'm at.
No, thank you, Luke. That would actually help me out a great deal because. Oh, what's the matter, Dark? Looks like you got disconnected from us. But okay, so here's the premise here for the key points here, Gunner. If you wish to join, I actually am very strict about this. The primary rules are that you must actually adhere to at least a 50-meter mark radius while you're near another hunter for bow hunting, or if you happen to be using loud weapons, it's up to 500 meters. Uh, just to check to make sure that they're not already tracking something that can potentially be spooked by your actual gunfire with a loud weapon. We do have white-tailed deer, and if you happen to have a friend that would like to also join us as well, you're more than welcome to do that, just as long as you adhere to these rules as well. I do happen to ban on the first offense, normally because my primary rules are don't act like a dumbass. Hunter safety is very important to me, so if you're actually, jump in and you just start firing your gun off just for no apparent reason, count that as a bannable offense. And for that, I would like to just make sure that you at least answer if you understand these rules or not. If you do not, then please feel free not to respond, or even go ahead and say that you do not adhere to the rules. If you have any further questions, please feel free to ask.
There's a blacktail female down there.
Oh.
Don't really need to shoot it though.
Oh, okay. Do you want to give it a try, or because I think since you had to leave and you came back, looks like animals spotted versus harvested is now in my favor.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
So
I spotted it, I didn't shoot at it.
no, I'm not tracking anything. I was gonna try and track a black-tailed buck.
There's a bunch of turkey tracks over here too.
Oh yeah, I was trying to call them out, and that's when I got the headshot on the turkey with the bow. Actually, I'll have to double check the stats again for that, but I think it was something along 50 to 40 meters. But a headshot through a turkey. Oh wait, that was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was me.
Darn it, Mike.
I was just seeing if I could get the turkey to call back.
Thank you very much, Luke, for your assistance. Now, as for the TeamSpeak server information, I will not be giving that out at all, because the server we are currently on is actually not hosted by me, but a private person, so he has graciously allowed me to have pre-approved users on this TeamSpeak server. So hopefully next stream or next playthrough, we will actually have potentially Discord up and running for anyone in the future. We'll be sure to have that information as well gathered for you if you are interested in joining us for a part of the hunt and coordinating with other hunters. Actually, I think the turkeys actually passed by here a very good deal of time ago because there were also coyotes over here, Mike.
Here's the turkey track. Check this one. Yeah, they're flaying turkeys.
Yeah, there were coyotes earlier, and plus they probably fled when Willow actually fired her rifle twice.
I guess we could go down south off the hill or something. Is that what's over there?
Yeah, or else if you want to camp in the tent for a little while, we can do, or not the tent, the tower for a little while, we can do that too. And I'll try and forward Lukester my actual list of requirements for my server hosting, which I would also like to recommend for him and anyone else. That's perfectly fine, Dart. You can rejoin us if you've disconnected. So.
And I'd be roaming next to the stand. Female blacktail. Yep, coyote chasing the turkeys.
There was also, it's kind of funny having a black-tailed doe come up behind that turkey earlier, but
That's kind of weird.
yeah. Hey, it could be Thanksgiving for all we know.
I love how my name on here is Air Mike 83. Yeah, a bunch of coyote tracks over here. Should get the monocle.
A monocle?
Yeah, the monocle, the rangefinder one.
Oh, actually, um, getting just the rangefinder is all it does. Is it just does over the eye, and that's it. It has no magnification at all. I actually
Ah, that sucks.
recommend getting the rangefinder binoculars.
Yeah, it's probably better. Especially if you're bow hunting, you need some kind of range.
Well,
Well,
that's
bow
part
without
of
a
the reason
sight.
why I like it. So, I mean, earlier I was using the longbow and the muzzle loader, so
You didn't place this stand, did you?
oh no, this one's actually built into the actual map, so
Are you calling something?
oh, sorry, what? No, I
Or
haven't
is your
called
dog
anything at
barking?
all. Dog's barking?
I hear something.
No, he's just panting.
Sound like grunts.
he's he's a puppy. Poor Boone's just a little pup. Call it and you get a whitetail. Huh, sure enough. I'll have Boone lie down so that way he doesn't spook anything for you.
I love how he whines when he lays down. It's a nice view up here.
Oh yeah, it is. I actually like to come up here every once in a while just to sometimes let the game sit and run. Not very often, but just sometimes. Oh, actually, that does remind me, Mike, since you now happen to have an actual paid account as well for yourself, if you actually have other friends you want to invite to the game, go ahead and send them your referral code as well. So that way, when they do happen to get like a licenses or membership fees or something of that nature, um, you too could actually get a deer grunt for free. That's an engraved deer grunt.
You're my only friend.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, for example, if the kids happen to enjoy looking at the scenery, or you want to actually make use of it as turning it into a competition to see who can get the most digital photos of all the Bambis around the woods.
Yeah, she's like 2.5. I don't think she's gonna be playing for a little while.
Oh well, never know. But granted,
Yeah. Hopefully, eventually, I'll get her to
oh
start
okay,
playing some games.
yeah, go
She
turkey
likes
hunting.
her. Yeah, she likes her her little
Kindle Fire tablet thing. She loves that thing. She was like 1 and already knew how to use it like better than most people.
You're more than welcome to use a 22 rifle on here, but the fact of the matter is still going to remain. Actually, my apologies. You can use anything that you want here on this entire server, just as long as it's actually legal to actually use it for those animals.
We're both pretty far away, so we should be fine.
Let me use my grunt.
Sure.
Okay. Okie dokie, there we go.
I think it's a doe anyways. Don't see it. I'm not going to make it up this hill. Oh, there it is. Yeah, female. Whitetail. Hit the range on it?
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. Let's see
That's
here. We are currently looking at about 57, 55 meters. When it stops, I'll give you an accurate reading.
So it goes 20, 40, 60.
I'll have to look at that again, but that sounds about right. All right, we're at 40 meters from where I stand. Coming in. You're at 30, so I'd recommend taking the shot as soon as you have a clear shot. that was a good. That was a good one. I forgot. I still need to change mine from doing auto reloading immediately after shots, because it does it for the muzzle loader as well.
Oh,
But,
yeah. For the bow.
Yeah, it does. All right, so it looks like you actually got in the heart, so that's a good kill.
Oh, I got everything. Body, right lung, shoulder blade, heart, left lung, liver, stomach. I did shoot it like straight in the front, kind of left side.
It's a shame that she couldn't have tried to run a little more, then I could have gotten Boone in on that. So-
All right. There's another dude coming in too, blacktail.
I guess I'll move
Need some more
Boone back out
bucks.
of the way. I can spread some deer urine around here.
Getting some good practice with the crossbow already. Kind of like the crossbow.
Wait a minute. I got an idea. I think, sorry, the completely different topic here. This is actually in regards to Lukester. Let me try this. Nope, apparently that didn't work either. But, Osper, why do you treat me so? I'm going to quote something from Scrubs. So, yes, to those of you that are TV fans of TV series Scrubs, I will be quoting the famous phrase, "Why do you hate me when I show you nothing but love?"
Oh, careful! There's a buck coming. Yep, it's a buck.
Alright, I got the pup down now.
Yeah, he's pretty close too. You see him?
No, I don't see him. Hold on. Plus, you can take this shot. Or do you want to rotate?
If you want to, you can take it.
Actually, no offense, I'd like to try the rifle again. It's been a long time.
Dropped him.
Yeah, I was aiming for the heart. Part of me wanted to go for the head, but yeah.
It's always fun to do it when you're up in the trees. Holy crap! You just shot a crap load of shots at a 22. At a
Yeah,
turkey.
that rifle is.
That was like a machine gun right there.
Yeah, I wish I had that the last time I actually had an issue with the actual deers.
I'm talking about that is painful. Shot like 10 shots at a. Oh, he got 2.
All right, so Mike, if you want to, you can come in for this one as well for a photo op. Gonna have Boone sitting for this one. Still a good pup, but granted, I'm just too good of a shot from time to time. Yeah, I got it right in the heart. Okay, Boone, why do you show your butt to me and the crowd? Wait for the dog to turn around. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's the shot. That is the money shot. Yeah. Actually, Scrubs is awesome. That's actually where I get most of my material from, sadly enough. Actually, come to think of it, I actually got, on my 22nd birthday, I actually ordered an Appletini just for the hell of it.
They're pretty good.
They are! They're fabulous.
Especially if it's fabulous after drinking.
Well, it can be super, but no, it's just...
If I want to get my wife drunk, I go apple martinis.
Yeah, I don't get quite drunk at all. And then I actually tried a straight gin martini once, and oh my gosh, I was out like a light in the car.
I love gin martinis.
I actually, I tried to copy my father one time, and it was just, it was a dirty martini once, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. I was passed out in the booth like 4 minutes after downing the whole thing. I was like, they do it in MASH all the time. So- Wait,
It's a
Dark,
Galaxy
weren't you
J7.
already hunting with us? Dark's asking to join us again?
No, he's over there.
Oh, you mean hunt with us over here at the tower? Is that what you're asking? Because might as well just ask it in game. Because me getting a little confused. Because yeah, we don't record the chat in the actual stream channel, but we do record the chat here in the game. So yeah, sure, you're welcome to come on over here. We'll just I'm gonna go ahead and ask though. Dark Liar, are you a like registered as like a guest or an actual licensed member? I'm going to go ahead and guesstimate as a guest for today because I just took a quick peek at your hunter score and you're about a 3, so. Oh, and to everyone that is actually watching the stream and the chat, go ahead and also give a kudos to Lukester for actually providing me some assistance for today after Hyjinks has also left. Lukester is actually a good friend of Hyjinks that's actually been helping him out as a moderator a couple times. Really great, swell person all around, so he happens to know some of the more important streamers rather than I, but feel free to go ahead and ask him about certain folks if you're interested in trying to catch others. Oh, looks like we got turkeys.
Ooh.
Oh, Let us try and see if we can lure them in before we get Darkfire over here. You got your call? I got my turkey box.
Yep. We'll see where they're at. See if I can get them to call off of this. Ooh, there's some males with them. You hear a gobble.
Yeah, there is a gobble. Here, you want to keep that up? Okay, there you go.
Let's see if they're coming up.
You found turkey racks. Yikes. Well,
Yeah, there's a bunch over there.
if they're torturing turkeys on the racks, I feel sorry for those turkeys. Poor Boone. May have to put him away for a little while. If it keeps up being like this. A new turkey. That's interesting. Oh, I was gonna see how long we could keep that one up.
That was kind of weird.
don't know why, but now I am scared.
It's spooky.
Ooh, they're spooky.
Yeah, Dark. There should be. They should be over there. So watch your right hand
Watch your
side.
pathing. Yeah, for the most part. Watch your pathing. If you can identify turkey calls, so go extremely slow. I recommend no running, no standing up fully all the
Oh,
way.
see him. Yeah, I see him. He's off to the left hand side.
Okay. Let's see here.
Get down, Dark. Stay still, Dark.
Do not move. Hit the ground. Sadly enough,
Yeah, he's
I've
still
been
here.
I've been busy with trying to get my Osperbot back in working order for Lukester here, so that way we can get a few additional things taken care of.
I think it's not moving. He's still sitting there behind a tree. He's looking towards Luke. Or Dark Flyer.
Oh, okay.
No, you can't. He's like right here. He's moving towards Luke's or Dark.
What's funny is that's 95 meters to the spot in front of Dark.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Actually, I wonder if I could squeeze off a sniper shot with a 357.
Yeah, it's the end of a bird shot or a bow.
Actually, I could use a 223 on him, I believe.
Do you want to take a shot, Dark? Do you see him?
I think. Or he probably doesn't have a license for it.
There's a bunch coming in.
My gods were good at calling them in. You deserve the rights to move. I'm leaving that one to Mike. So,
Yeah, he's sitting over there. I think he's kind of going away, but yeah, I kind of don't see him anymore. I think he might have taken off.
Okay, well, I'll leave that to you because I wasn't actually going to shoot it because I know how much you live for turkey. Besides, I've already done one amazing thing already. Headshotted a turkey with a bow.
Yeah, it's still kind of away from us. It doesn't want to come in. Yeah, it's spooked.
Okay, well, anyways. It didn't violate the rules anyways, so... Nah,
Nah, it's
unless
fine.
Dark was to actually come running in while we were trying to lure a whole bunch of things in, then he causes it all to scatter by running. That would, yeah, that would be... That would not be very good. Especially in the rain. Because you can go dancing and singing in the rain if you want. You can even take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. But don't spook our birds.
It's a here of 4 or 5 males. Now they're on the road.
Oh, Luke, you don't recall the rules requiring people to strip and dance in the rain? Well, granted, I do enjoy my good music, but so. All right, and Dark, I also provided a tent down here if in case you need to do a quick change out of equipment. Don't be startled by the dog.
Ah, I tried to wait. That's not it. Yes.
Press and hold T, and that will allow you to go through the hand gestures for listen, thumbs down, thumbs up, stop, move, whatever. So.
No, they're getting closer.
Yeah, that's not going to get old. At this time, we are currently trying to lure in turkey.
There it is. It's
Completely
female.
different one too.
And I don't see any others with it.
Here we are, probably over here. Now here's the best thing
Doesn't
about
like
your
the rain.
crossbow. The best thing about your crossbow is that you can use that to fire straight down if you want to. Alright, that turkey is female.
Yeah, it's
It's
female.
56 meters out.
I guess I could try and take a shot with the crossbow.
If you'd like to.
Practice my long range. It's 56.
Moving
in.
up to 50. She's at 50. Coming on 49. 47 meters. Overshot.
And it's still coming.
45. Shall I?
I'm gonna try one more.
Alright, 40.
Jesus, I overshot again. You go ahead.
Oops, I spooked her.
Oh, you got her.
Oh yeah, goody. Let's see if Boone will chase her down. Or probably not. Oh wow, it's actually behind ladder side. What's the matter, Painful?
I guess I gotta dial it down since I'm higher than the actual turkey. With this crossbow.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you definitely will have to.
You should pick up your arrows.
Are you kidding me? I can't put Boone on this. Oh, good, I can. Get him some bloodhounding. There we go. He's level 10. Except he went running right past it. Oh, this pup's still getting a doggy treat. Oh, mission, the bearded lady was completed. I've been trying to complete that one for over 4 years.
Nice.
Oh, okay, well, Dark, if you want, there's a blacktail. So, but that's what your little bleater's been doing, is it's probably been luring in all the blacktails that are around here. Was it worth the 4-year wait? Well, let's see, since I actually kind of stole the turkey kill from Mike.
Even though I shot twice and
Yeah. Was it worth it? No offense, Mike, but yeah, kind of it was. So... I'm gonna... Let's see, did I happen to keep the deer urine on me? Nope, I didn't. Swapped it out for the turkey collar. Dark, that's not how this game actually works. Everything is randomly generated. The only time you can actually try and get something to generate for you is when you're running missions that actually have certain parameters that require you to go to certain parts on the map in order to call in said items. So, as far as the whitetails happen to go right now, no, you can't customize that. The only thing you can really customize is by purchasing lures, which I'm currently spraying out here in the field for you, which do cost money, by the way, because these are consumable items. You can possibly get certain decoys, but that also costs money as well. To complete certain missions, you have to make sure that you check for the that you happen to have everything set on your actual mission list so that way you can meet certain criteria. Now, as far as things go, I think Mike he might actually be able to qualify for some actual projects with his crossbow. But granted, that's how they can actually make the money to keep this going as it has been going. Now, I haven't been a big fan of the actual microtransactions because I felt that the pricing was a bit off. But heck, I'm not gonna lie, that trapper tent, that was a long time coming, and I'm happy I got it. And all this large equipment is currently on discount right now. Oh crap, I forgot to give Boone a treat for actually staying when I told him to. Because he's such a good doggy. Aw, I can't give him a treat? Oh. Dear God, these dogs are neglected and abused. They can't be given treats. For when they actually are doing good. Wait a minute, I hit something twice.
Yeah, it's coming behind this too. Ladder side.
Oh. Dark, as you just asked if you could get anything for free, I just got done answering. You can get the consumables for free. You can get the consumables for free by completing missions that will actually give you GM. And with the GM, you can then actually purchase consumable items like special types of bullets after you actually spend money to get special weapons. If you continue to play as a guest, but if you're into this game just to get it all for free, then yeah, probably move on. But it's you can still complete all the missions by. Oh wait, hold on. There's actually 3 deer. There's 3 deer on the horizon there.
Yep, 3 females.
Look out! They've come to stampede us.
Wonder if the one's coming ladder side if it's a male.
Okay. Dark. There is an actual. There is an actual wiki page that I'd like to guide most of your questions to. Oh yeah, that was a blacktail buck. And holy crap,
Is he right underneath us already?
he's practically there. He's actually blocked by the trees.
I don't see him at all.
Hopefully, if everyone stops doing the bleeders, hopefully that buck will actually be lured out to the does, and then if you want to try and get this blacktail buck with your crossbow, then we can do
Yeah.
that. Now, Dark, let me go ahead and forward you some information. No bleeders. Stop with the bleeders. Because that's going to put... Damn it, this buck is actually heading straight for underneath the tower. Oh, and he's a purty one, too.
Oh, I see him.
Ready when you're ready.
Go for a female now.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see here.
Jeez, there's 4 females? What are they, like 30?
Oh, sorry. Dark, do you happen to have a membership license or anything of that nature? Or is it just a guest license? Because in order for you to shoot those, you will actually need to have a paid subscription.
He's 73 kilogram, 148 Sora.
Okay, well then, Dark, you will not be able to shoot anything that you don't have a license for. And on the actual main Hunter webpage, it will actually tell you what you happen to have permits to actually hunt. And for right now, I do know off the top of my head that that's currently restricted to white-tailed deer, pheasant, European rabbits, and some of the waterfowl that's currently available, which we were actually playing with earlier. Oh, good. I actually did hit this blacktail deer. Alright, so 2 seconds here. I will track down this deer after I forward the wiki page to Dark here. Actually, and I'm also going to forward this to Lukester as well, so that way he can repaste this as well for for posterity's sake. But here we are. Okay, Dark, I should have whispered the information to you. Go ahead and buy yourself a starter pack if you just want to start killing everything in sight. That's the best way to actually start off this game. Okay, and then also take the time to read through some of the Hunter Wikia. Basically, it does actually cover on guest privileges, guest abilities, what your limitations are, what you can do to go outside that limitations. The wiki has and can answer a lot of questions, and it's usually recommended to actually read through some of it as best as you can. Uh, sure, if you want to come up here, you can. We're mostly bow hunting, so mostly being the key word.
Or
Oh,
trying.
oh, for God's sake, Spoon is just sitting on his little tuckus over there. He's putting stay to a whole new meaning.
He's very good at staying.
Yes, apparently.
Trying to hit turkeys with crossbows and just shooting over the top of them. Twice.
Oh, sorry, I thought I sent it to you as a whisper as well. Okay, but it's also in chat. We'll go ahead and have that resent back out again. There you go. I resent it back out there for you, Dark. Basically, go ahead and take a moment to look at that as well. That should be extremely beneficial for you. If you need further information or you want to see further more things, I actually do have a video demonstration of when Hyjinks and Mike were attempting to play this game the other day, so... Any and all questions that you happen to have, that's what the wiki page will help with. Dear goodness. They actually ran back the exact same way that they came. Now this is a Bob Ross scene right here. This looks like something you'd see in Bob Ross's shows and his paintings. But anyways, moving on. Oh, oops, I need to keep up with Boone. Yes, Luke, yes, indeed. That was a happy little accident. Indeed. Welcome
Yeah.
back, Mike.
Did you
Apparently
did you
Boone got lost. But he did a fabulous job. He actually helped guide me through a plethora of what I would have gotten lost to. Oh, no, wait. He's not lost. He's confused. Because the doe's still alive. So clearly I didn't do a very good job of putting her down. Well, let's see here. Wait, how far away are we from one another? Oh, yeah, that's within my rule. Okay. That worked. Yeah, so her dying breath was staring me right in the face. Wanted to put another arrow right between her eyes. Well, I mean, you don't need to go and be super rich. No, you can probably now. Dark, since you were saying that you want to become Bill Gates just to be able to get everything in this game, that might be a little overkill. Just by a small bit. But uh, one of the things is that you can actually get some starter packages, or get a starter package to kind of help get you going, to kind of get you jump started, and then you can probably purchase a bundle if there's a certain map you'd like to try and become proficient at. Now, for me, I actually became proficient on Logging Point because I'm normally hosted for guest members all the time. But well, technically, if Bill Gates was to actually buy up the actual rights for this, or technically, if this was to go underneath Microsoft, microtransactions would probably be even worse. Just thinking about it in the long run, because Microsoft has an unusual track record with my personal memory here, from what I recall, because right now they are forcibly trying to get everyone to upgrade to Windows 10 already. Those of you that already have Windows 10 say what's wrong with Windows 10. Nothing against it, it's just the way it was forced into the general population. First mark. The Windows Vista upgrades actually came out. They ended up selling Halo 2 on Windows Vista only for the operating systems for PC. Well, for PC players, it was restricted to Windows Vista only, and a number of gamers did actually end up doing it, but a lot of people said no to the upgrade because they didn't want to downgrade their machine. So, in order to do that, a lot of people ended up just saying, no thanks, not going to get Halo 2 just quite yet. And then finally, as you all know, Windows 7 came out. And then after Windows 7 came out, the rest of the Halo series started to come out, and one of the things that they said was console exclusive because sales on the PC market was not viable. Because they restricted it to an operating system, it didn't turn out very well. Do I have a rare rabbit, or have I ever gotten a rare kill? Is that what you're asking, Painful? Actually, Lukester, that's actually kind of a good point. Waiting many months until after Windows 10 upgrade has passed is actually one thing, but I actually just read an article today that was actually in regards to Microsoft doing an exclusive processor chip configuration or something along those lines, where no one could actually use any of the newer processors with any of their old operating systems due to a contract with Microsoft. So anyone that wanted to get a new processor chip would have to upgrade to Windows 10 for their machine. Now, granted, some of us might actually get very, very lucky with being able to install Linux or turning all of our PCs into a Steam box. Never know. I'm sorry, Painful. I do not know what you mean by rare.
Maybe like a rare animal.
Because yeah, I've actually gotten quite a few rare animals before. I've actually gotten an albino mule deer. Probably the rarest thing I've ever done was actually hunt down a buck that also turned into a glitch where it wasn't wounded at all for the first 5 minutes, and then suddenly disappeared off the map after I shot it. And then went on to the next day, and sure enough, its corpse showed up on the next day, which should have cleared. So, when you try to post the link, painful. Apparently, Osprabot is semi-working, I guess. So that's probably the reason why I didn't see your photo. But if it's in the Hunter, feel free to go ahead and shoot me a message in the Hunter, since you now know my Hunter name, and you also can see my all the rest of my information, since I am currently Hunter level 252, Jack Daniels. Feel free to try and shoot me that link through the Hunter. If it's actually a kill statistic for something that you've done, sure, I'll be more than happy to take a look at it. But rare items, yeah. I've come across quite a few albinos. Right now, one of the rarest things I just got was a female turkey with a with a little gizzard beard, with the extra neck flap, like you'd see on a normal male.
Gablet.
Yeah. Granted, that took me 4 years to finally get that thing.
I think we need to move stands.
Yeah, let's go ahead and start moving
We'll go
south.
south.
Yeah, let's go south. I'll pack up the tent too and bring it with us. Alright, so we got two options here. We can either restart the server on a different reserve, or we could try and wrap this up, because it looks like the day is about ready to come to an end, and there is no night hunting.
It's up to you.
As for me, I'll probably actually have to call it quits here momentarily. But for the most part,
Yeah, it's pretty late for you.
yeah, it is. I think it's about midnight for you, right?
Yeah.
But if you want to keep hosting for other folks, you can actually host up your own reserve. Sadly enough, other people will not be able to be just as lucky with a tent or something. I'm assuming you did finally get the backpack, though, Mike?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So see, my advice was finally heeded. Yeah, I'll definitely have to get some more tents, because now I think they finally corrected it, and you can now finally do large equipment across multiple reserves versus it being how many tents and whatnot you can put across a single reserve rather than all the reserves combined, which used to be eight tents.
Where are you from, Lukester?
It's 8 a.m. for you? Okay, well, yeah. Oh, see, now, from him we have to tip our hats and thank him for the hunting, because without the Scottish, or even possibly more of the
Oh, yeah.
Irish and the Scottish, we wouldn't have great haggis.
Never had it. Closest I've ever gotten is cow tongue.
Probably the most interesting thing I've ever eaten has been gator.
That stuff's good.
Although it was pretty uh, gummy for me.
Yeah, it gets a little chewy.
Oh man, can you imagine that if they actually include gators and crocodiles into this game?
That'd be weird.
Yeah, it would.
It'd be like those Bayou shows in Hunt Gator.
Or Animal Planet. What was it? It was like a Bayou King or something like that.
Yeah, so I think that's what I'm talking about. Bayou something.
Yeah, I remember that they are going to be adding a. Oh, yeah, I forgot the new reserve that they're adding in, but I'm really looking forward to it. Granted, we got a lot of reserves right now with exclusive animals, so. Oh, we got more turkey. Oh, it's a white-tailed deer from earlier. Alright, so I think what's going to happen is that is going to conclude today's stream and the hunt day. Lukester, I'd like to thank you very much for your time and for your assistance today. I look forward to hearing about your hunting experience in the Hunter. Oh, okay, sorry, Painful, if you got... Okay, yeah, go ahead. If you have sights on the turkey, go ahead and take it. But while you're doing that, let me go ahead and put the credits out here. So I'd like to thank very much Lukester for his assistance for today, and I wish you best of luck in your hunt. If you need anything from me in your hunting experience, go ahead and shoot me a message, and I'll try and do what I can. Uh, and then can't forget Lolcat. Thank you very much for joining us today, and my apologies that we were off to a very slow start, but at least you got one heck of of a a buck for the evening. Something to put a feather in your cap for. And then I'd like to thank everyone else that actually joined us for the turkey hunt and also for the waterfowl hunting that we did. Okay, good, Painful. Glad that you were able to get
Nice
that.
lady.
So, and to those of you that are watching this on YouTube or through my actual Steam video listings, please feel free to comment if there's something you'd like to see me perform, or if you have any questions or anything of the sorts. Feel free to shoot us a message, drop us a line. This is Jack Daniels, Mike, and formerly Hyjinks was in here earlier. But we'll probably be streaming again next week. Possibly Mike and I, but I'll probably be doing some more of the Hunter. Look forward to seeing you all again next time. Goodbye.
Later.